You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We are back at it for evening session. Let's go. Big bounce off of 200 for NQ. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. All right. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm just going to put V next to vertical. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We're over here. All right, let's see if I can correct this. All right. Let's see if we can get everything set up. Good day on Topstep, man. We got a couple more days and I can request a payout. Man, it's been a minute. Basically, I'm shrinking size, not forcing my P&L. And yeah, it's working. Waiting for my levels, taking my time. Desktop, let's see. All right, let's make sure this thing is working. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What are we looking for? Boom. I don't think we're using that one. Boom, 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 boom. I think that second one we're not messing with. Let's go. Let's see how the shorts. I'm trying to get the shorts not to glitch. We'll work on it. I don't know if I gotta like work on the bit rate. Yeah, maybe the bit rate. Maybe I gotta adjust the bit rate. We'll see. Either way, we'll be good. All right. Let me go ahead and figure this out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's see if I can do this. Hey, right? Let's see if Stream Elements is still alive. Look at that. She's there. I wonder if can I do commands and it not show up in the stream, in the chat? I gotta figure that out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's go. Yo, 25 people watching on the shorts already? What in the world? That's interesting. Shorts is like a different world. People get on YouTube just to watch shorts. All right, let's check it out. If you're on the short side, you can come over to the horizontal side for a better view. Market opens in 20 minutes. All right, let's check it out. I wonder if I can, the only thing is I can't access the chat from over here. Or can I? Let me see. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me go back. Not sure how that works, but I'm gonna make it work. Let's do both. Let's get out the way. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Good day on Topstep today, man. For sure. For sure. All right. Let's see what Asia session has to offer. Patience is a virtue, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. I got all the quotes today, man. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's go to the second one. Let's go A, Clippers. All right. Why is it doing this? Hold on. All right, let's figure this out. Am I not tapping the right? Okay, there it is. Let's switch out IT. And I'll go back through here and double check. Yeah, man. Very interesting. Nice bounce for the Bulls into the close. Let's see. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Hit that. Oh my goodness. If I hit you gotta hit the name on the dot. All right, I guess. Customize the bot. All right. Let me just make sure both are locked in. Boom. Let's just go down the list. Double check this one. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. Everybody on the short side, come to the horizontal side so you can see better. There's 2 streams going. All right. I'm doing a stream for my work people. Everybody's like, get on stream after I get off work, man. Not while I'm at work. After I get off. All right, cool. We're gonna make it work. All right. We got like 15, 20 minutes till the open. I need to do my levels. Speaking of that, gotta do some levels. Yeah, gotta get rid of this too. What is that? Speaking of that, I need to, let me copy. Can I copy paste this? Let's do that. I'll pin both. Pinned message. Oh boy, okay. I might have to make a video for this. Finally made it to payout after a couple of months, man. It's been a drought, but we have adjusted and we will be back next week, speaking it into existence. Let's go. How's my mic? Hyper. Yep. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna do all Topstep tomorrow. Just focus on Topstep. Shout out to Ivan. What's going on? How are things going? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Infinity Show. How are things going? All right. We're just gonna track it and see. I wonder if that adjusts on the fly, or maybe I can. How can I do that? Let me see. If I can just, will it give me anything if I refresh? It might. Shout out to Lambo Raul. All right, so I don't know if I can maybe, can I pop this out or no? I don't think I can pop this out. I mean, it's all good. I could do like a, that's fine. I could do like this type of situation. All right, let's rock. 550 on XFA today. I think I'm gonna load Topstep back up, man. I think the trailing drawdown on Apex has been playing with my emotions. I just need a Topstep that drawdown is stagnant. It doesn't go anywhere. That's what I need it to do. I need it to be stagnant so I can at least work the level. But if you're testing a level and it's chopping, it'll eat up your drawdown. Even if you're flat, you're bouncing around maybe 10 points, 15 points, back and forth. It can eat up your drawdown if you have a trailing drawdown. So yeah, you gotta have certain, when I'm on Apex, I take profits immediately. Like if it goes in my direction, and I get my 10, 15, 20 points, I'm out. Or at least I'm trailing it. I'm trailing it tight, so I don't get a hit on the drawdown. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Okay, where are my work people? Everybody's like, you have to get on after. Get on and after I get off. Ivan, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Ivan in the building. I think you've been here before, but I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to see if it's the same Ivan. I try to keep up with all the new subscribers. I try to remember their names. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan said I started in 2017. Nice. I started in 2016. Started with equities, stocks, traded shares for a couple years, got my feet wet. Then 2020, transferred to options, did that for a couple years, and then I discovered futures end of 2023. And I took my first trade January 2024. And I was like, ooh, I like this. straight price action. No extras. No theta, no gamma, no deltas, no Greeks, no time decay, no manipulation. Just like clean price action. That's how I like it. Clean. Let's pop this up. Good gains on XFAs today, man. We needed that. Pan this out. Look at this, man. The price action the last couple days have been crazy. We dropped, we popped, then we pulled back to the 50% retracement of yesterday's range and popped again. So now this upper trend line is going to be very interesting up here. Dang, I didn't know we popped that much. This is going to be interesting. So we'll see if the bears slap down. They got a decision to make. All right, let me see if I can, let me draw these bubbles so we can get a visual going. Bubbles, circles. Let's see what happens here. We collapsed this morning. Big drop. Let's see if the same thing happens here. We will see. That's a 15-minute. Let's see if we can go 1 hour. Nah, 15 minutes gives it some depth. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are moving toward 1,000. We're almost there, guys. Once we get there, we gotta once we get there, we gotta do a giveaway. I gotta think of something. I appreciate the support, man. Let's keep going. All right, let me bubble this up too. Oh, did not mean to do that. Control Z. Control Z again. Control Z, man, saves lives, man. Shout out to Control Z. Let's see what happens in this little corner over here. We are going to find out. This trend break was clean earlier. This thing was clean right here. Secondary trend, boop, boop, boop. Almost got rejected, but bulls came in heavy. This was the 50% retracement, so it was a strong bounce. All right, let's see who's in here. And we can double check while we're here. Why not? Double check it. Double checked. Let's go to the one and only AC. Man, I've been doing a lot today, man. Yard work, running errands, streaming, everything today. All right, double checking. We're getting into the flow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 8 minutes until the open. Let's see how this price action works. This is where we dropped last time, so we'll see if we get the same reaction. Will the bears hold this line? We'll see. Dun-dum, dun-dum, dun-dum. Yo, emojis on the screen. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got. I got to do some levels too. We got to do yesterday's levels or New York sessions levels. We'll see how things go. Ivan, I got you. Let's see. Okay. That's you and that just joined the Discord, right? I just want to make sure. It's crazy, man. These bots are crazy. Copy. Oh no, let me do. Where was the link? There it is. Let's do Ivan. And then Monk Slayer from earlier, right? Monk Slayer. Shout out to Monk Slayer. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. I think we can, I'm going to push it. I think we can get to 1,000 by the end of October. That's the goal. We can do it. Let's see. I think whoa. All right, let's see how we open. Let's see if this overall trend line holds the line. Here, going to see. We're definitely going to get a retest. We're headed up there right now. Solid gains on Topstep today. Solid. The 1 hour chart gives a pretty good view. We'll see. Let's see what happens in this area. Oh, we didn't even get down here, right? I can delete that. That was my target if we got all the way down. Let's go. I think if let me see if I can get these together. If you get in the Discord, let me know so I can bump you up. If you don't say anything, we can't bump you up. You gotta say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ivan said actually with prop firm, but futures I trade from this year. Cool. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. I'm from Ukraine. I have almost 1 8. Wow, for real? We got Ukraine. We got the UK. We got South Africa. We got Hong Kong. We got everybody in the subscriber pool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ivan. I appreciate you, Ivan. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I usually trade the open. Asia session, I don't really, I dibble and dabble in Asia session, but the volatility that I need is the open of New York session. That first 30 minutes to an hour, that's where I do my damage. Abed Mahmood, what's going on? Shout out to Abed Mahmood. Abed Mahmood. Abed Mahmood. Am I saying it right? Is it all one word? Or like first name, last name? Shout out to Abed Mahmood. Abed Mahmood. I want to say it right. All right, cool. Today, P&L and Combine 171 was up 298, but still closed in the green. I almost trade MGC and MES. And I mostly trade MGC, gold, ES, and Forex now, MNQ sometimes. Nice. Let's go. All I trade is NQ. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. How long have you been trading futures? Take the combine slow. There's no need to rush. At one point I used to rush. Try to like force it, but take your time. The prop firms want you to rush. Put it that way. They want you to rush and blow your account. They definitely want you to rush and blow your account. No doubt. They definitely want to, man. All right, cool. Oh, we're testing that line right now. Is it the open? Yeah, we're right there at the open. Let's see. Everybody start your engines. It's game time. Let's see. Shout out to Abed Mahmood. Shout out to Ivan. All right, man, we're in here. If you're on the shorts side, if you're on the shorts stream, you can, if you come to the horizontal side, you can see things a little better. I'm still working on the short side, making it look a little better. Nice. Abed Mahmood is into gold right now. $30 stop loss. Nice. Build into it. That's what I like to do. Like average in. That has been working lately. So we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if this thing works. Let's see if we go IB. Will it do anything? Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I exclamation B. I think if we do I think I can do it. I know how to do it. All right. Let's see how this trend line reacts. Because this is the same trend line we've been releasing from. Boom, boom, boom. This is like the fourth time we are retesting this level. So we'll see what happens. Nice open though. Nice open. To the upside so far. We'll see what happens here. Key level. All right, let's see what we got. I kind of want to test the trend line back down. Kind of want to test the trend line back down. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Let's see. I might do it. Small position, 300. We'll see. There's an hourly gap right here too. I'm gonna test it. 306. Where are my other levels? Let me go look at Thinkorswim. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's wait. If we dive below yesterday's close, maybe. But right now, we gotta go with the flow to the upside. 1 hour charts are flipping back to the upside. We'll see. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not forcing nothing. We are not forcing anything. We not forcing nothing. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting the reject. Dang it. I'm about to do it, man. We're not that far. I'm going to test the trend line. Let's do it. If we get the reject I'm looking for, let's see what happens. Does it hold? Risking like 20 bucks. If it starts holding, I'll add. But for now, I'm going to wait. I'm going to stop at like 311er. Let's see if it holds. Actually, what's the last swing high? Like 16? Yeah, we'll risk 40 bucks. If they really push it, we'll see. I'm watching this trend line to see if we get a reject. Because this is the same place where we rejected 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we get the same reaction. Yo, if we start like really tanking, I might add. Let's see. Especially if they flip this hourly candle red, I might just leave it and just risk the last swing high. That's like 40 bucks. I don't mind that. I also drop my stop. I try to move my stop to break even as soon as I can. So we'll see. Is this a real reject, or we'll see. I'm about to find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's see what we get from here. I'm looking to see if this trend line rejects. About to find out. This is the same one we've been rejecting off of since the highs, so we'll see if this is real or not. We will see if this is real or not. It looks real so far. We'll see. Might make it a free trade too. If we drop into the 80s, I'll just pull this thing, break even at least. Key level right here. Let's see how it reacts. Let's see what happens. Oh man, we're getting something. Trying to give it a little space, we'll see. I like to move my stop down ASAP. Shrink the risk as soon as I can. It looks like we're getting a reject, but I don't know if I should, I might give it a little space, we'll see. All right, I'll hold it up. Let's see if we get an actual break. If we don't get a break, then I might add to this. 300 key level. Ooh. Let's see how this works. It's definitely testing the line right now. Do we get do we break through? We'll find. We're about to find out. Very interesting spot right here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I want to see it. I want to make sure this is an actual reject. This is a 15, right? Might wait until the next 15 for real. It looks like we're rejecting. I'm not trying to get faked out though. I'm gonna add. Let's see what this does. All right. Is this a reject? We're about to find out. So far, it looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Let's see if it holds. Okay, now I'm just gonna make it a free trade just to start off the session. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. At least pay for the fees, right? Pay for the fees. So let's see if we get a drop, an actual drop, or do they pop it back up? Right now, it's looking like it. Ooh. Let's see. Can we get continuation? Where's my high at? Like 308. Might give it a little bit more. 308, like $30. Or do we just start the session with some green? Why not? All right. Let's see if we get some more flush from here. So far, it's looking good. I'm right at break even, just in case they pop it up. I don't want to be too close. Sometimes you get wicked out. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Now, if we start tanking, then I'll add some more. But so far, I think I'm good. I want my stop like in the 90s. 300 is where we're falling from, so we'll see. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Let's see. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. I'm right at break even. If this thing flushes the way I think it can flush, we got space to like 70. But we do have yesterday's close in the way, so that might keep the bulls afloat, but who knows? It's Asia session is finicky. If they pop it up, I'll leave with small gain. I'm trying to stalk it down. Yeah, they might pop it. Looks like they want to pop it. If they pop it, it's a free trade. I pull my stop down ASAP. As soon as you eliminate the risk, it's a free trade. Then you can breathe a little bit and let it do its thing. Sometimes I pull it down too quick and then I miss the bigger move, but hey, I don't mind. All right, let's see. If we retest this line, I'm back in. Let's see how far she pulls up. If we retest the line again, I'm back in. Maybe with a higher, I'm gonna test it. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see how she reacts. I think they might touch the line. And then maybe we get continuation. We'll see. Little mini pullback. Let's see. That's the one thing about Asia session. It's slow. New York session, we would have already had the retest and drop. All right, let's see. If we pop back up to these levels, like back into the 90s, I mean, we're in the 90s. Where are we at? 93. Because I know they want to go up there and touch it again. Yes, right here. All right, let's see what happens right here. I'm gonna test it. Let's go. I'm gonna call their bluff. Let's see. If they really break through, then above that last high, then the bulls got it right now. We'll see. We're right at the trend line again. Let's see what happens here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice open though. Looks like they might want to stop me out. 16 is where I really want to put my stop. 17, 16. That's when I'll know, okay, this is an actual breakout. But for now, I'm looking for the reject. Let's see what we can get. I'm calling the bull's bluff right now. Let's see if, yeah, if you look at the trend, bulls look like they want to go, but I'm testing this trend line. This is the trend line from all-time highs, down from all-time highs. So I'm watching to see, do we crack it or do we reject again? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Abed Mahmood. All right, let's see if we can get a rejection off this level. If not, then we just gotta switch. Right now, it looks like they want to kind of hold, so we'll see. If they pop it, they'll stop me out. I will add, if we can get below the last 5-minute swing low, into the 80s. We'll see. We may or may not get it. This is a big trend line right here, though, for sure. Got my stop right above the last swing high. Now, if they take off, I'll just take a small loss. Then we can recalibrate. Right now, we're kind of consolidating. If this candle switches red, I'll add. I'm trying to make it a free trade as soon as I can. Let's see if we get any push. I'm playing this trend line, man, until it tells me different. Ooh. Right now we're getting rejects off that level. So far, they could pop it out of nowhere. So we'll see. Now, if this 15-minute candle flips red, we're definitely going to add. Because I'm going to be targeting the last swing low on the 15. That's like in the 70s. We'll see what it can do. Right now, we're getting the reject. Let's see if we get continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we got Ivan from Ukraine. Shout out to Ivan. Bulls look like they want to hold, but we'll see. This is a big trend line right here. They could like spike this thing up out of nowhere, but 300, I'm using 300 as my compass. I'm using, what else? 300, this trend line. What else? This mean wick on the last 15-minute candle. Watching to see if they can hold. Now, if they crack this trend line, I just gotta get out. I'll just cut it. 16 is like the next swing high. We need watching it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're on the shorts stream, you can come to the horizontal. There's 2 streams going. So the horizontal stream, you can see stuff a little better. Abed. Okay, Abed. I'll call you Abed. Shout out to Abed. Yes, shout out to Abed. Yep, that's how I'm trading, man. 50 here, 30 here, 40 here, 100 here, 100 there. And then, hey, that's your 150 for Topstep, and then you're ready for payout. Okay. Right now, I'm waiting. If we can get into the 80s, I might add. I might make this a free trade if we get a little bit more flush. I don't want to be too tight, but it is Asia session, man. With this session, you have to be tight. I've seen some weird moves come out of nowhere. Some weird moves. All right. That's the one thing about this, man. It's slow. If this was New York session, we would have been already in the 70s. If we really got a reject, we would have been flushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here watching to see if we get a full reject off this trend line. Y'all want to see the trend line? Let me, this is what I'm watching. From day highs, reject, 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 reject. I'm looking for another reject here. This might be a bigger move up, so they could crush through, but I'm testing it to see if the bulls have enough strength to crack through. Right now I'm playing to the downside. Right now they have the trend. I might even pull this thing down, man. We'll see. Stop is at like 15, 14. That's like the next swing high. I'm looking for like an actual reject. Red candle, couple red candles in a row. Then I'll be like, okay, I think we got something. Let's see what happens. This XFA is doing well, man. Doing pretty good, man. I need like 2 more days and we are good to go for a request. I've been in a payout drought. It's been months, so I gotta make sure I lock this one in. Yeah, we're kind of sideways right now. 15-minute candle, still green though. We got another fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. So we'll see if we get the flush on that candle. We'll see. I will look to add if this 15-minute candle flips red, or if we open red on the next candle. We'll see. In terms of EMAs, yes, we are kind of going against the trend, but we are going to test it out and see. If they pop it, small loss, I'll take it. 93 is like the bottom EMA, right? What's the EMA on the 15? Let me see if I can pop that up. Where's my EMA on the 15? 79. So between 80, the 80s might be my target. We'll see. If we fall apart right here, but if we don't, then it's all good. I'll take the L. And then what about 1 hour EMAs? Yeah, 70s. Just about. Looks like they want to hold. We'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in right now, so this will decide a lot. We got 2 minutes. If we pop the trend line, I'm out. I'm gonna cut it. Let's see if the bears are still around. Shrinking my wrist, man. If we get above that high, I'm out. I gotta cut it. Looking to see if we get a reject. Right now, the bulls have been pretty strong to the upside, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, here we go. Something's happening. Let's see if they hold this. Now, if we start getting below these swing lows, I'm adding. Might not add right away, might add on the retest. We'll see. I might make this a free trade because when a fresh 15-minute candle opens up, it can, especially during Asia, it can open up aggressively. We'll see. We got 1 minute left. Let's see how this works. Let's see how the next candle opens. 45 seconds. Either we're gonna pop or we drop. One of the two. Right now I see a little bit of movement. We'll see how we're playing down from the 300 level too. They could reclaim here, or we could reject. If you're trading NQ, pay attention to your double zeros and your triple zeros. Each 1,000 we go, we get a reaction. Each 100 we go, we get a reaction. Here we go. Fresh candle right here. Let's see if she pops or drops. Up or down, guys? What's the decision? Looks like up so far. They could sweep. Do they hold? Looks like they want to hold. If they hold, they stop me out. trying to go. Let's see. Now, if they flip this red out of nowhere, I'm adding. Let's see, because sometimes they can sweep the level. But if they get above the last swing high, should I give it a little bit more room, a little space? Let's see. 16 is like the next swing high. I might give it a little bit of room. Now above there, yeah, the trend is flipped. I don't even want it to get that far though. We'll see. They're trying to crack it. If they crack it and they hold, I'll just cut it. I'm playing the 5-minute trend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it looks like it's cracking right now. We'll see if they hold it. Yeah, they're pushing. Is it a break or is it a fake out? We're about to find out. Somebody cut the line 30 minutes ago, so we'll see if we get the same reaction right above 300. If we fall back down, I'm adding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it looks like bulls want to hold. 87 is the open for the daily candle. Right now it looks like they want to hold for the time being. Nice push. Do they want to keep going? All right, so we got a flip sentiment if they can hold on to this trend line. Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, right? If we retest this trend line, I'm gonna flip sentiment to the upside. Right now we're getting a crack of the line. We'll see if it holds. It's gotta hold. Yeah, she's holding. All right, let me test this. I'm gonna cut it here. Right now they are holding. Now if we retest this line, we're gonna test it back up. So now I'm gonna use 300 as my base if we can hold this trend line. Let's see what we can get. Because they're gonna come back and test it a little bit before they keep going. I just gotta wait for the pullback. Yeah, we're cracking the trend right now. So let's see how this works. Right now we're cracking this. So now we might have a little bit of upside. I was testing them here to see if they would drop us. Right now it's looking good. Back up. Yeah, nice push. We got... Did we get above the high? Let me see. 94. Nice push. All right. I'll get in on the pullback. If we retest 300, I'm in. Let's see how this works out. Did we get to this? What's that? 17. Above 17, we got space to like the 40s. So I'm gonna wait patiently and see if we can get retest of like below 310, and then we can take it back up. Now I can use the trend line as my base. Now that they're showing that they're trying to break the trend. So I'm gonna wait for the pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Let's see if we get a little bit of pullback. Here we go. Anything below 310, I'll hit it. If they pull that far. 300 ideally though. Let's see. Will they pull it to like 300? Let's see. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 1 minute. Anything below 310, I'm taking it. Let's see if we get back down that low. I hope this isn't a fake out, man. That would be crazy. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. 312, 313. Let's see. I need something back to like low 300s. Looks like a clean break. All right, we got a fresh 15 coming in. I think I'm gonna wait for that. Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, bulls have been running, man. You got to give it to them. We're keeping the losses small. Keep the losses small. First 15 coming in 4 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? All right. Hold on one second. Gotta grab a little bit more water. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Stamper 1025. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Happy Thursday. All right, first 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she moves. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, let's go. We're getting a nice push. Oh, we're getting a nice push up. I was looking for a reject at that trend line, but we slashed right through. So now on the next 15, I'm gonna wait for the retest and then continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Chris, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Nice push. Up to the 20 level. Let me go ahead and kind of went against the trend into that trend line, but I was testing my hand. All right, here comes the retest. This is a fresh 15. Let's see how far she pulls back. Anything down to 15, anything down to this trend line, I'm gonna test it back up. I'm gonna wait for the pullback if we get one. Nice push for the bulls. All right, I think we're getting a little bit of something. Anything below 310, I'm gonna add to see if this is a real break to the upside. We might get even lower than that. We'll see. I'm gonna wait and be patient. I'm watching the 300 level like a hawk. Between the 300 level and the trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is the trend line we've been dropping from since the high. So right now we're getting a clean break. It looks pretty clean from what I can see. If we can pull back into like the 300 level, I'll take it back up. Then we can ride the trend up. Actually, let me actually draw the trend line out of that. That'll help. Wouldn't that help? That would definitely help. Let's draw the trend line. That looks real trendy. Dang, now that I look at this, I might not have done the shorts earlier. Golly, I should have drawn this out. I still wanted to test that line though. This would have been the decision. But it's cool. We'll rock it. I need something back to like 310 if we can. And then we can ride this thing up. Let's see if it keeps going. I want it to like kiss that line. We'll see. Patience, 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 patience. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper says, new here, 6 months, NASDAQ futures and gold. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the futures land. About 3 months with props. Nice. Which props are you trading? Shout out to Chris Stamper. Okay, here we go. We're getting something. Hold on. I might average this in. Boom. Let's start something. Sometimes it'll dive to my stop without. Let's see. Yeah, I think they would definitely want to kiss the line. We'll see if they can, how far they pull. This is a 5-minute FEG too, down in below 310. Let's see if she holds. Let's see. Let's see how far she drops. Shout out to Chris. Chris says funded next mainly. Nice. How do you like funded next? There are so many different props out there now. All right, we got a fresh hourly candle coming in like 9 minutes, 8 minutes. Watching to see how far we drop, pull back. This was definitely a break. Look at that candle. So we'll see how well they hold this 5-minute FEG. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for continuation if we can get it. It looks like it wants to do it. This hourly candle looks like break, retest, go. That's what it looks like. We'll see what happens. Squeeze and go right now. If we pulled a 300, I'm gonna add a nice size 305, and then we could put probably 20-point stop. Then I'll put my stop below the trend line, the old trend line that we just broke, and then we'll see if she can ride. $300 would be ideal for the pullback, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. 305, I'll take it around 305, 306. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I might wait till the 1 hour candle to see how she opens and take it from there. This is my swing low, 70. I could use this right here. It's 86. So we'll see if they pull the rug or not. That'll be a nasty drop. Back to like the 80s. All right, let's see what we got. Middle of the FEG is like 305. They might leave me. It looks like they want to leave me. We'll see. I gotta see how the next 5 opens up. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper says, love them. 100% payout pass in 1 day. Only 40% consistency after pass. Nice. I might have to check them out. Funded next. Okay, here we go. What do they want to do? Looks like they don't want to pull back, man. Let's see how the 15 looks. Yeah, it looks like they want to go. Woo. All right, let's test this out. I'm going to test their hand. This is a 15, right? Yeah, let's see if we get continuation here. If not, it's cool. I'm tightening. Very tight stop. The low of this is 311. So I'm gonna put my stop in the 300 range. And we'll see where she goes. 300, 297 would be back below the trend line. So if this trend break fails, then it'll stop me out. Watching to see if we get continuation on this trend line going up. The key is for it to hold 300. My stop is at 297-ish. So right at the trend line, the old trend line. Let's see what she can do. Oh, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. Let's see how she moves. Got my stop below the last 15-minute candle's low. Let's see if she can fly high. $360. We gotta get through this headache over here. After this break, we can. Depends on the bulls. We'll see if she can hold. As soon as I can, I'm gonna move my stop up. If we take off of this line. If not, we just gotta wait it out. My stop is like right here. Is that 70 or 97? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Watching to see if 300 can hold. Gotta get above 21 and hold for us to keep going. Let's see if we get continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris Stanford says, yeah, you keep 100% of what you make and you can have 12, 25K rapid accounts at the same time, and they're only like 99. Nice. That's like Apex. The 20 accounts. All right, we're getting something. Let's see. I want to at least protect eliminate my risk as soon as I can. Let's see if we can get a pop above the last 15-minute high. And then aim for the next swing high at like 340s. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I don't know how she's gonna open. It could open up to the downside, we'll see. But I'm utilizing the trend line, so we'll see. Ooh, we're getting something. Continuation? Give us something above 21 and let's hold. Ooh, there we go. Gotta hold though. Hold it. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. All right, I'm break even. Let's see if this thing can run. Stop right below the open of the hourly candle. Can it go? We need 21 and above. If it can't hold, they'll stop me. I'll break even. Okay. We're getting something. Can it hold? If they slam us down, break even. Nice. We're getting something. Let's see where she can go. get up there. Let's see if they flip this. Do we flip this or do they continue? I want to at least give it some room. If they flip this candle, I'm break even. Eliminate the risk as soon as you can, man. It makes it a stress-free trade. Let's see. So far, so good. Got to hold above 21, though. It's got to hold 21. Oh, yeah, they're slamming. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Small gain. Protect yourself at all times, man. When a fresh 1 hour candle opens up, I don't play any games because it could go either way. Depends who wants to command the hour. Yeah, they got me. Small gain. We'll take it. We'll go chip away. So now if we get like a bigger pullback to 300, I'll get back in. Are they gonna hold this? We'll see. I can see the 15 pulling back a little bit. Might wait for that. Yeah, 15 minute has some room back. Whoa. Let me look where the VWAP is. Where's the VWAP? Oh, we're getting it. Let's see. VWAP is 05. Okay, let's test it. That's basically the middle of this FEG. If we pull back down to 305, I'm back into the upside. We got a gap right here too. Draw the gap out. Let's see. $15-minute gap. And that, the middle of that is 07. So basically 310. If I can get in at 310, I'm in. We'll see. What are the 1 hours looking like? Do we have any 1 hour gaps? We do. Oh my gosh. We got some 1 hour gaps. I gotta go draw these. We got some 1 hour gaps. Okay. Let's draw these out real quick. The higher the time frame of the gap, the more powerful it is, man. 1 hour. Gap City. We got that and we got this, but it hasn't formed yet, quote unquote. All right. Bull's got a little bit of a base. All right, we're getting something. If we pull back to like the low threes, I'm in. Let's see what we get. 307. Yeah, anything 310 and below, I think I'm gonna test it out. Oh, did not mean to do that. Whoa. 306. Okay, turn this off. What's happening? Oh yeah, it looks like they want to come down. Let's wait. I think I'm gonna wait for the next 15. Come to pop. $310, I might start the position. Even $311, $312. What's the VWAP? VWAP is 306. The fact that that gap is holding so well, looks like the bulls want to hold the line. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Yoda. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Go follow Red Candles. Red Candles is the man. Great streamer, man. He's trading futures as well. Shout out to Mike Jones. All right, let's see how this pullback works itself out. Ooh, there we go. Come on, I need below 310, and I might test this thing out. That's VWAP too. All right, let's test it. Let's see if they hold this trend, 5-minute trend. This hold below, between 310 and 300, I'm in. Let's see how far they pull back though. I think they want to test 300. That's what it feels like. But we'll see. Did I just do it? Oh gosh, I think I did. All right, it's all good. Let's see how. Ooh. Let's see how far they pull back. The next swing low is 298. Now, if they crack through 300, I'm out. We'll take the small loss. But we got a bunch of gaps in this section right here. So I'm looking for a reclaim of this trend line if we can hold it. If they can hold, we'll see. My stop is at 98. Basically the bottom of the gap. We'll see. I might look for a small pop too. We'll see. Might test it, but I need a green candle ASAP. Or this might do it by itself. Let's go. All right, I'm moving my stop up. Eliminate risk as soon as you can. Hold on. If we pull deeper into the 300 range, I might take more. I'm shrinking my risk, man. 305 is like where all the levels are. So we can shrink risk. Let's see where we can, if we push out of this level. The key is to push from here. And you gotta crack 24 and above if we can get it. Let's see what we get. Can we flip this candle green? If we can, it's game time. Gotta hold though. If we can't hold, I'll bring my stop back to 300. We'll see. All right, let's see what happens. We got 5 minutes until the fresh 15-minute candle. We'll see what they want to do. 300 is the key level. Watching to see if they can hold it. For this trend line, I'm looking for reclaim and continuation, if we can get it. But right now, they're trying to break. 300 is a key level. And VWAP is 307. Yeah, 306. So yeah, they could do it. They just gotta, we just need a good move out of here. See what they can do. This is gonna be a patience game. I'm used to New York session. The move would have already happened by now. It would have already happened. But with Asia session, it really tests your patience. It's crazy. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles, yeah, I'm long. I've been watching these this trend. I've been watching this trend for like the last 2 days. Let me show you. I'm watching this guy. This trend from all-time highs. Bang, we rejected, and now we're kind of like pushing out of that level. So I'm watching to see if we reclaim that trend line back to the upside, or do we fall back into trend. So I'm just testing it out. Probability game. Probabilities. So we'll see. And we have a bunch of gaps and VWAP just as support. So we'll see. I got my stop below 300. Let's see where she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a probability game. Put yourself in position and let the chips fall where they may. All right, let's see if we can get a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yoda. Shout out to Chris Stamper. I hate Apex trailing. Yeah, that trailing drawdown is ridiculous. So now I'm on Topstep. I do still trade Apex evals here and there. I might load back up with the PAs, but that drawdown, that sucker is it's annoying. It'll eat you up, especially when you're like waiting for your move to happen. Like right now, see how we're going back and forth. In that price action, your drawdown will be getting depleted. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles, go follow Red Candles. Go subscribe. He's the man. He's going on, I think, 9:30 tonight. He'll be on. He live streams too, man. Shout out to Red Candles. All right. The move, see, look, the move would have already happened. We would have seen, so we would have gotten some type of pivot, but it's Asia session. You gotta relax. So I'm looking for continuation. We'll see if we get it. If we don't, it's a wrap. I'll just take my small loss. We got 2 more days on this Topstep account and we can take a payout. We can request. I'm speaking it into existence. We are going to get a payout. We got to end this payout drought. It's been crazy, man. All the bad habits came back this year, man. All the bad habits. So we'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, very hot. 30 seconds. Let's see how she moves. Now this 15 could take out, this 15 could give us the pop we're looking for, but we'll see. I'm gonna stalk this thing up. Let's see if we can get a pop. Next 15 opens in 15 seconds. I kind of want to move this up. Come on. Let's see how it opens. I'm gonna be patient. Be patient. We're risking 150. All right, here's the open. Right off of VWAP. Let's see if she can hold. If she can't hold, I'll take my 150 loss. Call it a day. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Order rejected. Shout out to order rejected. Order rejected. It says 65 orders at 330 and 65 at 300. Yeah, 300 was the entry, man. I was fighting it, but once we cracked that 15-minute candle was convincing. I was like, okay, gotta flip sentiment back up. Red Candle said, you look at NQ and MNQ. Is there a divergence or no? So like NQ and MNQ are like really, really similar. I thought they were exactly the same, but somebody was like, they're slightly off, but I watched both I watch that. I watch ES for divergence. I like Topstep. The drawdown is stationary. So if you have a $2,000 drawdown and you're up 400, technically you're in buffer. It doesn't go anywhere until the end of the day. But Apex, that drawdown follows you. It stalks you. So Topstep is $150 a day for 5 days, and you can request half of the profits. Easy rules, no consistency rule. Boom, simple rules. And I like how I can move. I think you can do this on like TradingView. I like how you can move your stop on the chart. I think Trade08, I know you can do it on NinjaTrader, but I just haven't set it up. But Topstep X, I like that about Topstep X. Topstep X is basically TradingView. Let's see if we can get something out of this range. Might take another like, okay, come on, let's get a push. Kind of want to move this to the low of the last candle. If they flip this 15-minute candle red, I'm going to just go break even, and then we'll look for another entry. Let's see if we can get continuation. Now I'm looking for a push above 24 if we can get it. We're at break even. It's a free trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Shout out to order rejected. Let's see if this thing can hold. We got us a free trade right here. Let's see if we can get some continuation. I need a move above 25 if we can get it. If we can't, I'll take the break even and we'll see if we can get another entry right above 300. Shrink your risk, shrink your risk as soon as you can. It makes trading a lot less stressful. Me leaving my stop all the way where it was right now, there's no point. With the props, you can trade 1,000 times if you want. If you break even, $10, $20, 10 times, that's 200. So move your stop up. That's my suggestion. Move your stop up as soon as you can. Even if you get wicked out, you can always get back in. Shout out to Red Candles. Yo, Red Candles, I'm gonna be on your stream. I'm gonna hop on. I might have to run some errands, but I'm gonna be on there. Order rejected. Shout out to order rejected. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? The last 2 weeks been tough with no news, data drop. Yeah, it's been wild. No non-farm, government shut down. It's crazy. Okay, it looks like we're getting some type of push. If we can hold above the high of the last 5-minute candle, we got something. What's the high? 14. We just got to hold above 14, aim for 24, and we got some action. Red Candle says, yeah, I seen more people posting on Twitter. They blew up. Yeah. Oh, see that. So Topstep is static. Yes, Topstep is static. Topstep is static. You don't have to calculate your drawdown and you're sitting there you're sitting there watching your drawdown fall apart when you're trying to wait for a move to happen. Like right now, if I was on Topstep, I probably would have already taken profits just to preserve the drawdown. All right, yeah, looks like they might want to flip this. Let's see. I'm gonna give it some time. If they stop me out and pull deeper below 310, I'm gonna get back in. But this looks like it's gonna be a slow process. I can already see it. 24 is the goal. Above 24, we got action. We gotta get above 24 and hold. 324. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candle says, what buffer you gotta have for payout? For payout, there's no, like, it's 5 days. If you make 150 5 days, for 5 days, it doesn't have to be in a row. You get to take half. Simple rules. No buffer, no nothing. The thing is, okay, here's where they get you though. Like, if you do request a payout, because the 50K is a $2,000 drawdown, right? If you do, let's say you've traded 5 days, you've gotten 150 all of those days, and your balance is 1,000, right? Let's say you still have full drawdown. If you request 500 of that 1,000, your drawdown pushes to 0, if that makes sense. So when you take your payout, you'll have 500 left in drawdown. That's the only caveat. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to get on Red Candle's level, man. Yo, you gotta, Red Candle, you gotta show me, let me know how that partner program is, how it is. I can't wait. I already got the 4K in views or hours. I just need the subscribers. Shout out to Order Rejected. Topstep is best for real. It's up there. Oh, here we go. I think we're getting the move. I need 25 and more. Or more. Come on, guys. If we get... Where's mine? Alright, let me see. We just need continuation if we can get it. I'm going to stock this up. If they flip this candle red, I'm out. Also, moving your stop up, especially during Asia session, you might not know what news is coming out. So protect yourself. They could have their own version of FOMC and you don't know. All right, we're getting a push. 24 is the level to beat. We need 24 and above. And we're good. Let me see. Let's see how far we can push. I've eliminated my risk. Let's see if we can get to the 40s. Topstep best, but just a little expensive with no, but yeah. See, every prop is different, right? So Topstep never runs sales like that. But if you're able to pass some evals, some combines, they're legit. Simple rules. Red Candle says, I legit wanted to know because I see people saying it, but when I looked, just didn't see why I want to pick them. So that's why I asked. Absolutely. Yo, you guys can ask me anything, man. I've been through all the prop firm weeds. I've been in their policies, their rules, everything. Red Candle says, smash the like button. Yes, sir. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Go subscribe. Shout out to Red Candles. He streams too, late night. So like in 2 hours he'll be on. Order rejected. Said 2 days to pass. Yes, that's another thing. So for their evaluation is 2 days to pass. Minimum. So it's not 1 day pass. No consistency, 5K payouts every 5 days. Yep, 5K is their max. Yo, Red Candles, I think PW is the reason they put a cap on payouts. It's PW's fault. He was taking out like 20K per account for 5 exit funded accounts. Okay, this is another thing with Topstep. You can only have a max of 5 fundeds. We're getting a push. I need 24 and above. Let's go, guys. I need you 25 and above. Just in case it pops. Let's see. Risk is gone. So I'm looking for a continuation if we can get it. I hope we don't barcode. God dang it. I hope we don't barcode. We'll see. I need 24 and above. I need a reclaim of that trend line too. 2 days ahead, nice. Red Candle said he'll be on at 9:30. Yes, sir. Everybody go subscribe to Red Candles. He's legit. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected said you need a 2K buffer to preserve the account. Yeah, technically. Yes, you can. If you get it to 2K and above, if you get it to 4K and request 2K, then you'll have $2,000 buffer. Ideally, 2,500 to 3K is needed for a payout. Yeah, that's best if you want to preserve the account. But sometimes I'm like, look, give me the payout and I'll go buy some more accounts. Red Candle says, see, that's good. That's what I was asking about on my stream last night. I was wanting to know 2 reasons to use them, and you just answered my question. Those are 2 good things I'd be more interested in. Yep, for sure. When I say most of last year I used all Apex, and then 4th quarter I used Topstep. Yo, instant payouts. Instant. I was like, this drawdown is static? Oh man, we're in there. 5 days of 200. It used to be 200. Now it's 150. All right, if they dump this, I'm gonna just break even. Let's see if they can hold it. I need to put this at the bottom of the wick, or just leave it bottom of the candle. If they flip it red, I'm out. Bottom of the candle. Break even. How many subs you need? I need how many I need? Like, I'm at like 760 something, so I need like 220 something. We're almost there, man. The slow grind. Order Rejected says I added 1 and moved stop loss to break even. Yes, sir. You can use the 25% for your first 5 evals. What do you mean order that I can use 20? What is that? You can use your first. You can use the 25% of your first 5 evals for your first 5. 25% discount. Oh, okay. Maybe when you first start, maybe, yeah. Other than that, they never do discounts. Okay. Shout out to Chris Stamper, 1025. Just cut a little rip on gold. Nice. I'm gonna get you some subs tonight. I got you. Yo, shout out to Red Candles. That's my guy. We're both on the same journey, man. Go subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, share, comment, do all that good stuff. We're basically live every day. He's live almost every day, so call it every day, man. All week, 9:30, it's on. All right, let's see if they pull this thing back. If they pull it, I'm gonna wait for the 300 retest, and I'll just take the small break even. Otherwise, we'll head to the upside. We'll see. Right now, we are consolidating hard. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. If we pull deeper below 310, I'm out. I'll get back in. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna get you some subs tonight. Appreciate you, Red Candles. Let's go. Red Candles says, I don't mind helping the ones that do the same for the next. Absolutely. We're on the same page, bro. There's enough for everybody. What time does your stream, do stream nights, probably like 5 to 9ish, if I'm able to. Usually I'm like on in the mornings, if I'm able to. There's no like set schedule because I got other things going on, so I get on as soon as I can because I like chopping it up with you guys, man. You guys are great. Yeah, today I did both. Today I did both. We were on for New York session. Everybody was at work, it seemed like. So I was just on there doing some work on the side. A couple people slid through, but yeah, New York session's like hit or miss. Sometimes we got people at home, but Asia session is where everybody is home from work and they're ready for some action. All right, let's see how this candle, they might stop me out here. If so, it's all good. I'm gonna wait for 300 to 310 for the re-entry. Tight stop, man. I'll take break evens all day. I'll take break evens all day. Here we go. All right. So let's see. We're pulling back into the 310 range again. I need something like in the 305s. What's our VWAP? VWAP is like 307. So they might pull it back there before they continue higher. We'll see. Here we go. If we get below 310, I'm back in. But yeah, I'll definitely take 3 break evens all day. No problem. You take 10 bucks, 20 bucks, 10 times in a row, that's 200. Someone taught me that like early in the prop game. I was like, you're right. Just move your stop up, man. It's less stressful. Especially if your drawdown is static, for sure. All right, let's see. I'm watching for below 310, and then we curl back up to test that trend line we were just riding. So we'll see. We're creating another trend though. I'm gonna draw that trend line too. Draw your trend lines as soon as you can, man. Because the algos are trading those levels. Ooh, nice pop. Cancel. Let's see. Do they want to hold it? I don't know who that was, but I like the pop. Can they hold it though? Let's see. $308. Stop is at VWAP. Let's see. Might be a fake out. 300, 304. We'll see. Ideally, I want 310 and below, but if they start taking off, I'll join. There's 200 NQ cells at 350 area. Nice. Are you order rejected? Are you using a book map? Shout out to order rejected. Shout out to red candles. Shout out to everybody watching. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Looks like they want to hold. Let's see. see some perkiness going on. Oh yeah, we got 20 minutes until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. we're gonna get some volatility. I might build a small position off of this level. Oh, I think we're getting it. Hold on. Let's see what we get here. Got my stop at VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. If we can pop above 25, our stop is up. I like the perkiness. Let's go. If it can go. It's doing something. Come on. Get out of there. I'm looking for a move above 25 to 50. If we can get it. If they flip us, they flip us. Right now we are kind of consolidating. Nice. Order rejected says, yeah, I love Bookmat. Low key, it's not perfect, but it shows you where the large orders are sitting. Yeah, for sure. Let's see what we can get. Seems like they don't want anything to do with 310. So anything close, I'll take it. They're holding above this 5-minute FEG nicely. Order rejected says, and if you time it with the sessions, you can see where the liquidity is, but they spoof orders too. Yeah, that's a fact. Something will show up on the tape to scare you. It'll scare you out of the blue. Like, hold on. And then the order will disappear. Manipulation. Come on, buddies. Can we get over 25? Let's get to it, guys. Asia session woes. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Everybody go check out Red Candles, 9:30. He's on for Asia session as well. All right, let's see if we can get some freaking push, man. We need something. Order rejected said there's orders sitting at 50. So whatever it is, I'm out before then. 10 points before. Roughly 1 to 2 RR right here. Let's see if we can get another push. A legit push. We need a move, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm out at 40. That's like 1 to 2 RR. I got a sheet with, got an RR cheat sheet. Everybody should have a risk to reward cheat sheet that they look at. Topstep definitely helps with that though. You can see your stop and your take profit. We need 25 and above, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I like the wick on the 15. We need continuation if we can get it. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Oh yeah, we got a fresh 1 hour candle too, right? 20 minutes. That's gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm trying to be like Red Candles, man. I need 1,000 or more. Let's go. All right, where should my stop be? Below this guy right here. 09? Yeah, right there. 09 is like the last mini swing low. Below that, we got the middle of the FEG, and that's like 05. My stop is like right there. So let's see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I don't really have a set schedule. Maybe in the future I will have one, but for now it's just set your notifications so you know when I get on. Usually it's NY session. A little bit after NY session I'm in there. Not after, but like after the open. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern. Let's see if these bulls can hold. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they do it? We just need a pop. I hope we don't barcode, but 8 p.m. Eastern, we're going to get some type of move. Either we're going to go to the upside or we're going to go to the downside. It's going to be one of the two. So we'll see. 8 o'clock Eastern time usually gives us a nice pop or drop at the open. Yo, get above this little mini trend line. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. I could have been done with this move right here through the trend, the overall trend line, but I was playing the opposite way, looking for a reject, but we rejected, but they popped it real quick, right back through. We're kind of curling down. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the bulls can curl back up. What are my levels on Trade08? Shout out to, who is JMur8? Who's that? Shout out to JMur8. Who's that just got in the Discord? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let's see. I think, whoa, hold on. Where's my, let's do red candles. Can review, remove, tablet, and hide input users in timeout. Can manage block words and change chat modes in line. Also has capable of standard moderator. Can the standard moderator put a, I gotta look that up. All right, man, this is gonna be a slow process. I can tell. Feels like it. But as long as we hold above VWAP, we got a shot. My stop is like right at VWAP. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 30 seconds. Let's see if we get some continuation here. Bulls, I need you. What's going on? I got my stop right at VWAP. What is VWAP right now? 309-ish. Yeah, 308-ish. My stop is like right below. Uh-oh, here we go. Last 15 minutes before this fresh hourly candle. Let's go, bulls. Take off. I need to move to the 30s if we can get it. Hold the line. Right now we're doing some major consolidating. Come on, right here. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. I need to move to 25 and above. Come on. There it is. Pop. Gotta hold it though, man. Come on, bulls. Gotta hold it. My stop is moving. Come on. Yo, we are still right now. See, that's the only thing. Asia session, price action is finicky. New York session, we would have already been in the 30s. Big volume. Let's go. I'm moving my stop up. Let's go. We're going candle by candle. If we can get it. I need 24 and above, and I need a reclaim of this trend line. Can we get it? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Free trade. Free trade. Free trade. Let's go. We need continuation. Please don't wick me out. Go. Can we get our move here? It's looking like it. Come on. If we get like a big stretch, I'll add more. Right now we're break even. I know how these candles like to squeeze and go. Hopefully they don't squeeze me out. I could move my stop to the bottom of the candle just to give it a little room. Risks 27 bucks. All right. How are we looking? How are we looking? I need 25 and above, and we are in there. I'm gonna look for the push up into the 30s if we can get it. The trend line is like the 30s basically. So I like the push. We just need continuation. Get up there, bro. Come on. All right, I'm adding. Let's move this up. Free trade. Go, go, go. I need the 30s. Give me the 30s. Give me the 30s. Give me the 30s. I like the push. All right. We got a bunch of micros going. Let's see if we can get continuation. Don't wick me out. Don't wick me out. Free trade. Go. There it is. I need you to hold. If you can hold, we got action. Go. Go. I need the 30s. That's the goal. Move your stop up as soon as you can. Move your stop up as soon as you can. All right, she's moving. Gotta hold. 71. Let's see if she wicks up. Order rejected said there's a bunch of orders at 350, so I want to be done with this move before we even get up there. I don't want no issues. Let's see if we can fill gaps. Next swing high is like 30s. Definitely in the 30s. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. All right, we're green. At least we're green. I'm trying to give this thing space to see if we can go. 30s. There she goes. Ooh, look at that candle. Let's go. All right, I'm trapping my 150, man. Even if they stop me out, day 4 is complete. To pay out, can we do it? Come on. There we go, 147. We'll take that all day. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, man. Shout out to Topstep too, man. I just started my Twitter account and they're like, every time I post and tag them, they comment. Shout out to Topstep. If you want to follow me on Twitter, Infinity Trades, at Infinity Trades. Nice pop, I'll take that. So now, you see how we retested this trend line. Previous support, does it act as resistance? Maybe for the time being. We'll see if it can reclaim support status. But right now, we just rejected hard off of it. Let's see if we can get another reclaim or another push above. This is kind of what I'm watching. Let's make this bigger. The overall trend is this. All-time highs, fail. Retest, printed a lower high, fail. So this created the trend line, right? Another check-in. Was this today? Yeah. Fail. We dropped and then we retested it again, but we're breaking out. I actually tried to play it down from this level. I took a couple bits and pieces, but bulls were strong. Overall, the push up from 200 was crazy. So this momentum pushed us through the overall trend line. But that's what I've been watching the last couple of days. This was a massive drop from the 300s to 200s. Insane. But yeah, we bounced nicely off of 200. Nice bounce back up into the close today. So yeah, that's what I'm watching. If you look at it from the 15-minute perspective, that's a clean break, if you ask me. Clean. Oh yeah, and look at I was looking from yesterday, right? Look at this. Drop, 25K held, pop, fresh all-time highs, drop. We pulled back. This level right here is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. That's where we bounced. So we've been on a rip since then. So now we gotta challenge this swing high, and then all-time highs. So we'll see how high we get. Right now, just based on this quarter, well, to start the quarter, the bulls have been non-stop, bro. They don't want to stop. I don't know who's pumping the market, but I've been waiting for September seasonality since like August, and we haven't had any pullback. September is usually a bloody month, but we barely got any type of pullback. So now, fourth quarter, which is usually the rally, right? Christmas rally, Santa rally, we're in the rally now. So it's like, how do we start 2026? When is the pullback? We don't know. But in the meantime, we just gotta play the price action to our advantage. Probability game, ladies and gentlemen. It's not wins or losses. It's either you're on the right side of probability or the wrong side of probability. If you switch that in your mind, it helps. Because I see a lot of like beginner traders. They're like, oh dang, I took a loss, I'm a loser. Nah, man, this is a probability game. If you haven't already, go read Trading in the Zone. Go read The Disciplined Trader. Go read The Best Loser Wins. And it'll help with your psychology. Trading is easy. You just click a button, buy, sell. Everything else that goes along with it, the charting, the psychology, that needs to be nurtured and refined and tweaked constantly. I'm still learning. I started trading in 2016. So, yeah. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're headed to 1K, man. Slowly but surely. All right. So, yeah, we're getting the push. Yeah. If we reclaim this thing, we're headed up. But 350, we'll see what happens at 350. We got some, there's some bears up there. We don't know where they are, but they're up there. All right, cool. We got our 150 basically for today. I'm not forcing it. It's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm not. We're gonna get our 150, lock it in, and then I'll barely have to do anything tomorrow. I'm not trading Apex tomorrow. I'm chilling. I wasn't expecting to hit my goal during Asia session, but we're here. Now it's one micros from here on out into the weekend. So yeah, shout out to Red Candles. If you're not already subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. He's legit, man. Solid trader. And he streams at 9:30 tonight. So check them out. Shout out to Order Rejected. Yeah, Bookmap. Yeah, I definitely got to try out Bookmap ASAP. Shout out to Base 8. What's going on? Shout out to Base 8. Base 8 says, I invest and trade options. Yes, I've been in the options game for sure. Just getting into futures with one gold futures since they are cheap. Nice. Yeah, so I started with equities, traded shares, equity stocks. Did that for a couple years. I started in 2016. 2020, I started options. Was it 19 or 20? Pandemic was options. I was like, whoa, what is this? The leverage, because with shares, you really have to you got to pay for each share. So you had to put the upfront capital was more. But once you get to options, you can pay a fraction of that. I was like, wow, I like it. So I did that for a couple years. And then I found futures 2023. Did a little research. And then I started making my Apex account like the fourth quarter 2023. And I took my first trade January 2024. Most of last year was Apex. Most of my payouts are from Apex. I started diversifying once all rules started changing. Rules started changing, numbers started changing. I was like, what is happening? And everybody was like, yo, Topstep, try Topstep out. Try Topstep out, instant success. I was like, whoa. The drawdown stays where it stays put. I like that. It stays put. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's see if we can get to 800 tonight. That'll be dope. When I get to 1K, we're gonna run some what do they call it? Giveaways. I gotta do a giveaway for 1K for sure. Give away some evals. Shout out to Order Rejected. Yeah, if you timing right. Yeah, shout out to Base 8. Shout out to Presidential Mills. What's going on? Been trading for a month. Trade MNQ. I just subscribed. Shout out to Presidential Mills. What's going on? Salute, man. Look, trust the journey. Trust the process. Keep on going. We're getting some continuation. I'm looking for a reclaim of that. Oh, we got 1 minute until the open. Hold on. Or the 8 o'clock candle. 1 minute left. Let's see how she moves or opens up. This should get volatile a little bit. But sometimes after the 8 o'clock open, everything just slows down. And Asia session starts going sideways. But we'll see. This is a clean break though. I like this break. Clean break right here, man. This is on the 15-minute chart. Look, tap, tap, tap. Boom. I was looking for a rejection here, but bulls were too strong. Overall trend. This is from the 25,000 level. Tap, 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 tap. Take off. What was that, yesterday? Yo, that was insane. We did not look back from the open. Boom. Then we rolled this trend down. Almost touched the bottom trend line. And then boom again. Here we go. This is the open. Or the 8 o'clock candle. Let's see how she moves. So far, she's percolating. Let's see. Let's see if we can reclaim this trend line back up. Yo, draw your trend lines, man. The algos are trading the trend lines for sure. It's a fact. There's a lot of algo trading going on, and they draw trend lines as soon as they can. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna get to your comments, man. Give me some. This is Apex. Looking at VWAP. Yeah, we're nice pop off of VWAP levels or the VWAP zone. So yeah, I mainly trade Apex, Topstep. I'm trying to get into take profit trader, maybe aqua futures. Red Candles does Aqua Futures. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Order rejected said 100 sells at 330 and 200 sells at 350. Yeah. All the buys below us are spread out 285. That's why we stuck it here at 350. Yeah. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Blew my accounts today 30% away from passing evals. Your boy down bad. Nah, keep going, bro. You want to know how many evals I've blown? It's part of the game. Focus on the process, and the profits will come. My first thing I say to like new traders, size down, bro. NQ, 5 NQ, 5 minis, 4 minis. Yeah, it looks good, but your drawdown doesn't like that big size. Take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. If you have 2,000 in terms of drawdown, give yourself 10 chances, or at least give yourself 5 chances. So what's 2,000 divided by 10? That means you are risking 200 per play per day. Let's see if you can do it per day. Risk 200 per day. Reverse engineer that, and that'll give you at least 10 days with that account. It'll at least give you a shot. But most new traders want to pass the 1 day pass. That's a trap. That's a trap, ladies and gentlemen. They want you to blow a bunch of evals before it's time to get your funded account, and you got to pay for the activation fee. It's a business. So reverse engineer the traps so that you don't get trapped. I'm at the point I've shrunk my size to 1 micron, and then I ease into my plays based off of key levels on the chart. Base 8 says I have 8 in my name, but it is not me. Been trading for months. Shout out to Base 8. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I need to catch up. TP 329. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected is a level master. I can see it. Level master. 140 NQ sells at 330, bro. Yep. Took profit with you, waiting for another pullback for that continuation at 350. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. And another thing that makes trading easier, move your stop up as soon as price action starts going in your direction. You will immediately eliminate risk. Some people are like, let it work out. Not in this prop game. This is not your personal account. This is a prop game that you must play. Right? Shout out to Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says, salute, Brody. Yes, sir. Yeah, I reset the account. It's growing pain. Yeah, man, look. You in month 1. Don't compare your month 1 to my almost a decade. Don't compare the two. But listen to what I'm saying. Take your time. There's no rush. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Go read your books. Trading in the Zone is a classic. The Disciplined Trader is a classic. Randy Howell. Do y'all know who Randy Howell is? Look him up. Randy Howell will have your mindset good. Listen to Randy Howell every day. Every day. I'm listening to him every day. Because most of the battle is shoulders up in here. Trading is clicking a button. Buy, sell. Presidential Mill says, do you trade Asia session every day? When I can, I'm on here. I got a bunch of other things going on, so when I do have some time in the evening, I'm on here with you guys, no doubt. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected said 222 sells at 340. Yeah, I think they're going to have a little bit of an issue reclaiming that trend line, but I think it'll happen eventually. But who knows? It's Asia session. It could happen in like 3 hours. We could barcode for a little bit, then pop. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected is using that book map, man. I gotta incorporate it. I gotta add that to the tool belt. Shout out to Red Candles. Go follow Red Candles. Go subscribe. Red Candles is the man. He gets on at like 9:30 Eastern time. So he's on like late night. I usually get on like for Asian session like 5 or 6 to like 9 or 10. So we putting in these hours, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'm usually on NY session. But when I'm on NY session, everybody's at work. They're like, yo, you gotta get on when I get off of work. I'm like, all right, bet. I got you. Chris Stamper says I've blown over 200. I'm probably around there for sure. But you have to look at each blown account as a learning experience. Learn from it. Okay, this happened. This is why I blew my account. Next, how do I prevent that on the next go around? Be diligent. TradeZella is dope. If you don't have a trading journal, you're gonna keep repeating the same mistakes. I guarantee it. Cause it's like a mental loop. And then don't break your rules, and then the play works, man. That's a slippery slope. You break your rules for the day. You're like, yo, it worked. Then you try it again. Account blown. Shout out to Order Rejected. Facts. Order Rejected said facts. The daily loss limit was a game changer for me. It sucks trading around it, but it protects you. Yeah, facts. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance by what? Shrinking your size. By what? Making sure your strategy is legitimate. This is a probability game. The losses come with the game. Nobody wins 100% of the time. Understand that, my friends. Nobody. Even if they just post profits all day on Twitter, nobody wins 100% of the time. This is a probability game. If you read Trading in the Zone, you'll understand what I'm saying. You just have to put yourself in a position to take advantage of what the market offers. And you have to sharpen your ability of seeing those opportunities. That comes with time. As you're trading, as you blow accounts, as you make money, as you lose money, you lose. You learn. Every trade teaches you something. And if you're not keeping track, you're not journaling, this market will, I'm telling you, this market will make you pay over and over and over again until you learn. If you don't learn, you're gonna keep getting beat by the market. They're gonna keep whipping you. So I was like, bro, learn as you go. Okay, I blew that account. Why? What's the why? I played too big. I chased. I didn't wait patiently for my entry, etc., etc., etc. Then when you reverse engineer your mistakes, you're like, okay, let me wait for my entry. Okay, let me not chase. The move is gone. Let it go. There will always be another opportunity. Moving your stop up takes all the risk out of the trade, man. less stressful. You gotta play the game. The way I trade my personal account is different from the way I trade Apex funded accounts, which is different from how I trade Topstep funded accounts, which is gonna be different from how I trade Take Profit funded accounts. I have some Buell Knox as well. Buell Knox funded accounts. The Masters. I got 3 of them sitting there, but I'm taking those like slow because I'm still trying to get used to NinjaTrader. I'm a Trade of 8 guy, so yeah. Still trying to get used to NinjaTrader. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Keep going, bro. That's it. Yo, if you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Who is Jay Murr? And who is Sneeko? Y'all gotta let me know who you are, or I can't let you in the main room. Who is Jay Murr 8? Let me know something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Tech. What's going on, Tech? I've blown at least 10 accounts. Finally got my Topstep XFA. Congratulations, clap it up. Now the game begins. Yo, Tech, you don't suck. The markets will make you feel like you suck, but the markets have nothing to do with who. The markets have nothing to do with who you are. It just has everything to do with your decision making. The market doesn't care who you are. Millionaire, billionaire, someone with $10 in their account. Market don't care. That's the beauty of the market, though. That's the beauty of the market. Doesn't matter who you are, where you are. You can still get a $35 eval, and you can work that up to a funded account and get payouts. There's no wall. Yo, Tech, if you haven't started the XFA yet, take your time. A couple micros at a time. You want to know, I think I might have like the world record for blowing an XFA, Topstep XFA. Yo, I might have the world record. Man, I've blown a Topstep XFA faster than you can blink. I'm like, what the heck did I just do? Because I was using 2 minis, and I thought I had like the perfect entry. It went against me. I didn't set my stopping time. Took a huge hit, and then for the rest of the day, instead of stopping, I kept trying to dig out of the hole. Trying to dig out of the hole is a recipe for disaster. It's okay to take a loss for the day. Trust me. If you keep chopping around, you're gonna go on tilt, and by the time you know it, you will be back in eval land. So yeah, Tech, you don't suck. You just gotta work on your strategy and take it slow. Downsize. Leave the minis alone, man. Leave the minis alone. Who says it? Like Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Y'all go check him out. He says, minis. What did he say? He said, minis ruin the day, micros save the day. Something to that effect. And I was like, yeah, you're right. With micros, you give yourself a chance on NQ. All right, looks like we're barcoding. We are sideways. Mr. Ogie, am I saying it right? Ogie? What's up, man? I do not sell courses, nah. Once my Discord gets maybe above 1,000 people, maybe I'll sell something on the side, but nah, I don't sell courses. Someone's telling me to make one though, like a cheap one that everybody can get some value from. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. Once I get over 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do something for the people. Presidential Mill says that's exactly what happened today, bro. I'm telling you, look, you're looking at somebody that's been there and done that, my friend. I've been through a lot of evals, my friend. These payouts didn't come easy. It comes with time, experience, patience, and refinement. Refine, refine, refine. If you keep track of your mistakes, 2 months from now, you're not going to make the same mistake. Or at least you'll have something that you can refer to if you do make the mistake. Be like, dang it, that's the third time, my friend. We got to do better. So yeah. Ooh, this is a big drop from the levels order rejected was talking about. There was too many orders at 350. I'm going long at. There were too many orders up there at 350. I'm going long at 322. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sneeko. Yeah, I look at gold. I just don't trade it like that. A lot of the people in the Discord trade gold. They like gold. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep it going, man. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're about to start barcoding. I can see it. That's the one thing about Asia session. Look at our trend line. Previous support. Now resistance for now. I still need to get like $3 to get over 150 for the day. But all right, let's see. Let me draw my levels. We got another little 5-minute FEG right here. Dang, that's a mean 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get a little mini pop out of this. I'm gonna take, where are we at, 325? If we flip this green, I'm gonna take it up. I need something green though first. Just one micro. I just need to get over 150 and I'm done for the weekend. I'm not trading any Apex tomorrow. I'm gonna be getting myself together for this 5th day on this XFA, man. Next week, I will request a payout. I'm speaking it into existence. I've had like a payout drought, man. It's been crazy. All my old habits came out of nowhere, man. I was like, man, and I wasn't adjusting to all the changes in the rules as well. It's been crazy, man. I've shot myself in the foot like at least 20 to 30 times this year where I should have gotten a payout. It's been insane. I would say like 20 times. I have it drawn out like, what the heck was I doing? Like, so close. But then I decide to size up on the last day or the second to last day. I'm trying to increase the payout. So now I'm back to the bread and butter. Just keep doing what you rinse and repeat. Aim for small targets, move that stop up. Execute off of key levels that you've seen work. Rinse and repeat. Good trading is boring. Let that marinate. It's boring. It's the same thing over and over again. Oh, I'm taking. Let's see if we can hold. I'm in micros, right? Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me see if this can hold. If it can't, I'll cut it. Small risk. Super small risk. This is a 15 too, right? Can we flip this green? Let's see if we can curl this back up to the trend line. See how they broke the trend line, curled it back up, reject. Let's see if we can curl back up again. Follow the trend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me check my VWAP. Where my VWAP at? If you haven't noticed already, VWAP is like my favorite indicator, man. I've been using VWAP since 2016, 2017, something like that. Ooh, we are okay. I see the levels we're kind of at. There are some bears up here. Put my stop down there, risking 20 bucks. Or we can put it swing low or mini swing low, 35 bucks. Let's see if this gap can hold. If it can't, I'll take a small loss. A small loss is okay, man. Just stay the course, stay afloat. I have vowed not to blow any more accounts for the rest of the year. Hold me to it, ladies and gentlemen. Hold me to it. Please hold me to it. Blowing accounts, it's not fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's see if we can get to 800 subscribers today. We got like 25 left to go. We're on the way to 1K, man. We can do it. Let's see if we hold. Yeah, man. Price action after 8 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes you get some boom, boom, pap. Sometimes everything goes quiet. Can we reclaim 1-to-1? All I need is a couple bucks. Let's see if this gap can hold. 15-minute gap. Do we have anything? We do. It's hiding. It's like right there. This is why I like a little insufficiency. Let's go. This is a 15-minute. Let's see if they can bounce off of that and hold. Right now, momentum's to the downside temporarily. We'll see if we can get a bounce out of this level. What about 1 hour gaps? Anything? A little something right there, 26. Order rejected has the book map up. Yeah, this whole section is headache. Chop, 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 chop. We need to get above 42 and beyond and hold to get rid of all of these orders up here. That was the original trend line. Tap, 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 boom. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't hold, I'll cut it. Y'all see how I'm using one micro to like feel the position out, especially during Asia session. You don't know what's gonna happen during Asia session. So play small, absorb, adjust, advance. Absorb, adjust, advance. I have that on my wall. Absorb the loss or whatever it is, adjust, and move forward. That's it. Keep moving forward, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Don't do nothing crazy. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Don't do nothing stupid. Shout out to Team Massive. What's going on, brother? Shout out thoughts on gold. I haven't even looked at the chart today. I'm gonna look at it. Maybe I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up for you guys. I like how we're pushing right now. Let's see what we can do right here. Can we flip this 15-minute candle green? I might test it and put a tight stop on. Let me see. The middle of this 5 is holding. That's 22. Should I test it? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna pull my stop up to 22. What's the bottom of this? All right. If they cut me out, they cut me out. Let's see if we can get some type of pop above. What's my stop? 22? I'm like right at 22. If they can't spin this, I'm out. $60 loss. Looking for just a little perk into this candle if we can get it. If we can't get it, I'm out. And then I just gotta reevaluate. Dang, I shouldn't have gone this big. What am I doing? I can still cut it though. Let's see what happens. This candle is like in the middle. We got 3 minutes until we get a fresh 15-minute candle. They're battling to see who keeps this, who wins this candle, green or red. We got 2 nice wicks. I'm looking for like a slight pop. Here we go. I'm out. Get me out. Make it free. Make it free. Oh my gosh. I hate that, dog. When you move the gap instead of your take profit. Ooh, we're getting a little rambunctiousness going on. Go. Can we go? Oh my gosh, yo. We need in NY, we would have already been in the 40s or high 30s. Come on, buddy. All right. I like the move though. Let's see if we can get a little bit back in. Smaller position this time. All I need is 150 per day, man. 150 per day. And we are in there. That's it. I'm $1 away. Less than $1. Big battle for position right here. We got 1 minute left. Put it at the bottom of the candle. 50 seconds left. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep going. We're trying to get to 1K before the end of October. We can do it. I know we can do it. Once we hit 800, we should be on the way. We should be on the way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Blessings. Shout out to Team Massive. I gotta look at gold, right? All right. After this play, once I get this above 150, I'll pull up some gold. Maybe I can chart some gold in front of you guys. Let's see. What is it? GC? GC? MGC? This is Randy Howe. You want to see Randy Howe? I'm about to show you guys Randy Howe. He's the man. When it comes to mindset, please go watch him. He's on I try to watch him all the time, man. Look. Is it too bright? Hold on. Let's see if it'll pop up. You see that guy? Randy Howell is the man. Is it focusing? I think it's focusing. Oh, on shorts. Randy Howell. Look him up. If you keep going into fight or flight mode when you're in a trade, go listen to Randy Howell. The fight or flight, this brain up here, it's real. The survival mind was not created for trading. It wasn't. And Randy Howell has a point. naturally, when we go red, we want to go back green. But in the trading arena, that is not always the best choice. It's not. Ooh, I like the curve up. Come on. Ooh. Do we have a fresh 15? Yeah, fresh 15. Let's see where she goes. Can we get a squeeze and go? Ooh, I like the rambunctiousness. Come on. Can we hold? If we hold, I'm in. A little bit heavier. All right, dang it. Let's see. Let's test it out. There she goes. Can she hold? Make it a free play as soon as you can. Boom, I'm in. Dang it. I blew it. Hold on. I gotta recalibrate. God dang it, I'm missing the move. All right, hold on. Shout out to Randy Howell though. I'm doing like too many things at once. Let me get this 150 real quick. Hold on. If you're on the shorts live, come to the horizontal live. There's 2 streams going. Come to the horizontal live and you'll be able to see things better. Ooh, here we go. Go. Can it move? No, it can't move. All I need is like, let's see if we get a squeeze and go. If we pull a little bit more, I'm gonna add. Or I might just wait, why not? I think they're gonna push to like the middle of this red candle, but then they might spin it. The 30s, we'll see. If we squeeze to like the, did I just miss it? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna test her right here. Squeeze and go is the goal. Let's see. I got my stop at the bottom of a 15-minute candle. Can we add? Do they slap us down? Ooh, tight. Can they hold it? Squeeze and go. Come on. What's the low on this? 22. I'm right at like 24. All I need is like a slight pop if we can get it. I'm trying to be done for the weekend. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Retest the middle of this candle. There we go. Get us out of here. Go. Yo. Why is it just sitting there, man? Come on. Let's go. Get out of here. See, I like New York session for this reason. We would have been already gone. Go, go, go. Oh, gosh. Come on. Where are we at? I need just 20. Can we go? Come on, buddies. All right, 151. I'll take it. We're out of here. We'll take it. Over 150. Shout out to Topstep. Day 4 complete. Day 4 is complete. Shout out to Order Rejected. Where do you see orders on Bookmap? Shout out to Order Rejected, man. Order Rejected has the Bookmap up as we're sniping in the Asia session. Quick scalps, man. If you're trading Topstep, when it goes in your position, move your stop to the above break even. You can trade with the props. You can trade 1,000 times a day if you want. If you get 1,000 break evens, you're green on the day. Not break even, a little bit. Always put it a little bit like a couple dollars above. Pay for the fees. Always put it above your break even, your entry. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected said there's still 250 sales at the 345, 350 area. Okay, cool. Shout out to Order Rejected, man. We got a book map connoisseur in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. All right, man. This is when things slow down. That's the one thing about Asia session, man. Things just, yeah. Order Rejected said, bro, you should try it out for a month. I'm going to try it out. It's been on my list. It's definitely been on my list. It has definitely been on my list. All right, this temporary trend line is gone. Hold on. We cracked it quick. Let's see if we can get another. Is this going to be another trend? Hold on. Turn this thing. Extend right? No. What is this? 5 minute? Okay. Let's see. Is this what we on? Let's see what happens here. This could push us to Order Rejected said there's orders above, so they could push us down. Ooh. Let's watch this. This was a clean entry, yo. Trend break, 300 reclaim to the upside. We moved like 46 points from this crack. This trend break. All right, man, we're looking good. We're looking good. We'll take it. One more day, man. I'm gonna go and protect my mental trading capital. Protect your mental trading capital. Yo, who said? Somebody said like, yo, your brain, the average person's brain has like the capacity for like 2 or 3 trades. And the new trader is trading 50 times a day. To have like the mental fortitude for like good, solid plays, 2 or 3. That's crazy, right? But with time, you can do more for sure. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to try it for sure. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive said, working to be like you, man. Come on. Don't try to be like me. Be better than me, man. But keep working, man, for sure. Order Rejected said, nice week. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. This is what sizing down gets you, man. Size down. Minis have gotten me in trouble. So, like, minis have gotten me in trouble over and over and over and over again. Especially with a $2,000 drawdown. Topstep is $2,000. Apex is $2,500, but still is a trailing drawdown. A couple of minis can tear that apart real fast. Real fast. My trades are decreasing. I went hard the first day, but now they're decreasing. So now we got one more day. And then we're good to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. Yeah, those orders, Order Rejected, those orders are pressing down. Whoever was up there in the 40s and the 50s, right? You said the 50s, right? Whoever's up there slapped us down quick. need to get that book map just to see like who's on the chart at any given time. But yeah, solid week. I need one more day, and I'm requesting a payout. I don't care what the amount is. We gotta break the payout drought. There was a point last year, had like 20. This is what I'm trying to do before the end of the year. Get back to like 20 to 30 funded accounts, and bit by bit them. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. If you go look at my lives from like fourth quarter, man, we were cooking. Like 20 PAs, man. I had Apex full. I had Topstep maybe three funded accounts. So I had like between 20 and 30 funded accounts. Man, you can get a payout like weekly. That's what I need to get back to. The drought has happened before. It's happened to me before, but I survived it. The whole point is to keep going. When you get knocked down, get your butt back up. Sitting there crying is not going to do anything for you, my friend. Get your butt back up. Learn from what happened. Learn from what went wrong. Learn from the learning lesson and keep going. That's it. You have no other option, my friend, especially in this game. This market will punch you square in the face. Square in the face. And then it asks you, what you gonna do? You gonna get up? Or you gonna sit there and cry? It's up to you. It's up to you, my friend. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're on here vibing. We are vibing. We are vibing. Yo, we got a new trend happening right now. Bloop. On the 5 minute. Let's see. Where's our bear, man? Somebody was up here. Yo, you should have never put emojis on here, man. This is hilarious. Put a big bear. Somebody's up there. I don't know who's up there, but they slapped down hard on this 15. Somebody's there. All right, so let's see how this trend works itself out. Check in. Check in. Let's see what happens. This guy we can get rid of, right? Well, no, I'm gonna keep it because we gotta look at gold, right? We're gonna look at gold. All right, let's go to gold. What is the? Somebody wanted to see gold, right? Order projector said the current order book with the time and sales is clutch for me. It's like 65 a month. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get it. I know. It just keeps slipping my mind. It's on the list for sure. I need to incorporate it. I'm trying to get like I definitely need to have it like on its own dedicated screen so I can see what's going on. I got like 4 screens, man. I'm trying to get like 6. Or a couple big, huge ones. I gotta be seeing what's going on. All right, yeah, we're barcoding. We are sideways, ladies and gentlemen. 10-point range for like an hour. 10 to 20-point range. Order rejected said Topstep charges 34 for second level. For real? I didn't even know they offered it. I just do the basics, man. Give me the combine, pass it. Let's get to XFA land. Shout out to Team Massive. MGCZ. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see if we get a crack right here. Should I leave it alone? I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let me relax. I'm gonna leave it alone. You see, I got like trader's eyes, man. I'm like, yo, if we crack that trend, I'm back in, and I'm playing it back to the other trend up here. All right, let me move away. Let me go Team Massive, MGC. Let's do some charting. Why not? Let's check this out. All right. I don't even know how, like, what's the cost like per tick? Okay, let's look at this guy. I gotta look at it from both. MGC. This is the 5 minute. Dang, we gotta go top down, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't charted this in a minute. Let's go top down. Start from the daily. Where's the monthly at? Hold on. I got the monthly. Yeah, nothing on there. Once we close, this is gonna be a huge gap. Yo, you guys are looking at how I chart right now. Top-down analysis will save you headaches, multiple headaches. How does gold move during Asia session? All right, so look, right here we got a daily FEG. Keep an eye on it right here. Daily FEG is gray, I think. Let's see. MG's. All right. So from here, from a daily perspective, daily candle is green, right? So we got some bulls in there. Let's see how they move. 50% retracement of yesterday's range is important. Do I have a daily? Where's my daily? Oh, yeah. All right. 50% of this daily range, important. That's right at 4,000. Psychological level. Key level. What else? Let's just look at that gap for now. This is another one down here. Key levels, yo. The 50% of retracement of these levels are critical. It's like the same price action we see intraday, but like on a slower, bigger scale. Green candle, we might get some chop within this candle. The 50% retracement of this candle, very important for today's price action. What else? So this is your daily, right? Let's just focus on those two gaps. We can drop down to our 4 hour. Let's go. So I do monthly. I actually do weekly too. Where's weekly? Let me see if 1 week is on here. You can get like some good levels on the bigger time frames. So this is your weekly. Look at this, yo. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. This is just October? No, that's last year. I was about to say, hold on. I knew it was pumping, but golly. All right. So where do we take off? August? Man, clean. Weekly, boom. This was an entry of all entries. Hedge funds ate this up. Hedge funds definitely ate this up. This is a weekly chart, 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5 week, 6 week green. Incredible. All right. This was like the trend that they broke out of. This is the weekly. This is the weekly gap. This This is another weekly gap. Heck of a breakout. We're doing some charting, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button if you like the content. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen. Sneeko, I know Sneeko. Who is JMur8? Sneeko, I'm gonna bump you up. Give me a second. Sneeko said something, right? Sneeko, where you at? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wave hello. Shout out to Order Rejected. No, don't chart. Order Rejected says, no, don't chart gold. You just long it. That's a fact. But you gotta wait for a good entry, man. Shout out to Team Massive. All right, let's go. Let me, this is the weekly. Let's go one day. This is what you call top-down analysis, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We chopped around for a minute. April. All the way through August, September. Then boom. Whenever you see like consolidation getting like smaller and smaller, a big move is coming. Either we're to the downside or to the upside. All right, this is our daily, right? Let's zoom in. We are charting gold, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? Yo, if you are not subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. He's the man. He does like the late night session. So he gets on at like 9:30 p.m. Eastern and goes to like 12:30. All right, this is the one day, right? Let's go to 4 hour. Ooh, I already see some critical gaps. This is your high, right? All-time high? That's your all-time high. So up here at like 40.80-ish, 40.81. Key levels up here. We got volume insufficiency right here. But the ones you should be, let me draw these out. Pay attention to this. This is 4 hour gap. My 4 hour gaps are purple. Just in case anyone's asking. 4 hour gaps are purple. That's a FEG, and this is an FEG. And right now we are going up to retest it. This thing right here. Dang, we got daily gap too. So 4,000 super key level. 414, 415 key level. 430, 4033 key level. 4,000, 4015, 4034 key level. 4,000 is big psychological level. These are like some 4 hour gaps you should pay attention to. Look at that. The middle of this is right in the middle of this other gap right here too. We got another one. It looks like a lot, but once you zoom in, when you're in a play, these lines help a lot. 50% retracements of each gap. You're in there, it looks like a lot, but if I'm going long off of 4K, I'm aiming for these levels because somebody's up here somebody's going to be up here defending these levels, especially after a huge drop like this. This is a 5 minute. Shout out to Tech. Oh, NQ moving finally. I'm gonna go back to it. But yeah, this is gold, right? Now let's drop to one hour. Something's happening here. Look at how we're bouncing off of daily FEG. Top-down analysis. We took off from here, what, October, early October, retested it, boom. Now we're retesting it again. So now, where do we go? Because you definitely have some orders up here that are ready to be deployed, but we'll see how this the price action works today, right? This is the 1 hour. So after this dip, we could have a retest of the mark out the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. We could go to the daily and do it. Why not? The 50% retracement of this range is important. We might go up there and retest, and I guarantee somebody's going to be up there. I don't know if we're going to reclaim and push higher, or do we reject? The middle is 4017. 4017 is your 4017-ish is the middle of yesterday's range. So now we're so that's like right in this area up here, right? You could even draw a line out just so you know the middle. Call it, 4017-ish. That's the middle of yesterday's range. And look at how it's lining up with these key retracements in these 4-hour gaps. So like, let's say I'm going long off of 4K, I would be looking to get out before that level. Or if I'm going short, I might look for that level to go short, but I would need confirmation before I go short. Right now we're pushing north. So if we're pushing north, it is what it is, my friend. Go with the flow. Don't try to fight it. That's the middle of yesterday's range. And we got a gap from the downside. If I'm trading to the upside, I'm waiting for retracements back to this trend line. Tap, 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 tap. Now, if we crack this, my goal, the bears will be looking to get back to 4K and be below. The last swing low technically is like we're down here, 369. But we'll see. We will see. But yeah, pay attention to this trend line. Ooh, where's the overall trend line? Well, it's not really pointing down like that. This guy up here. Key level up there. Let's see if we got another trend like within. There's something here, but I think we're cracking it. Draw trend lines whenever you can, my friends. Look at this. Tap, 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 tap. All right, we're going back up. Tap, tap, tap. Break. Retest of the first trend line. Continuation. So you got to go with the hot hand. So right now, Bulls got it. We're about to retest this trend line. We'll see what happens after that. So we're on the 1 hour trend line, right? 1 hour time frame. We got some more. Ooh. We got some more gaps at the highs that you should definitely draw out. 1 hour gaps are important. My 1 hour gaps are like baby blue. Teal, baby bluish. It looks like a lot, but you get used to it. Oh no, hold on. This is supposed to be a little bit lower. My eyes have adjusted. I know it looks like a Christmas tree, but guess what? It works for me. Do what works for you, my friend. All right. My eyes have adjusted. And the thing is, like, once I zoom in, I know what all my levels, I know the levels I'm looking for. This is a daily midpoint right here. If I was trading gold, I might test my hand right here along with the trend back to the upside. Maybe aim for 417-ish and above. But yeah, you just gotta weigh your options once you have everything drawn out. All right, so this is a 1 hour gap. This is another 1 hour gap. When you get gaps within gaps, and you get like 50% retracements like right next to each other, pay attention to those levels. Do they always hold? No, but it's good to have them marked out. Look, this is another one right here. 4051, somebody's sitting there. That's like a whole number. Somebody's definitely sitting here. Look at that. So yeah, 4,000, big round number. Let's see if it holds. Draw another one. Dang, man. I have charted this thing all the way out. I might have to mess with it tomorrow. Well, nope, we're not doing that. I have to remind myself. Day 4 is locked in. I need one more day and we can get this payout. Don't force it. Protect mental trading capital. Protect your mental trading capital. If you don't have to trade and you've hit your goal for the day, that's it. Just stop. Just stop. It's like, dang, I want another hit. Nope. Relax. All right, where's my 15-minute? I don't even want to add the 15-minute gaps, but the higher the time frame, the gap, those are the ones you want to pay attention to. But if you're in a play, it's good to like draw the gaps out. Like, let's say I'm headed to the upside, right? I'm drawing my gaps up. I'm drawing my gaps as I go up. My 15-minute gaps are orange. I might have to make this a video. Should I make this a video? I'm gonna make this a video. This is another gap. So when we popped out of here, when was this? Like into the close. We retested, finished above the 50%. The train continues. Then we got another gap right here. This is daily gap. It's retesting that right now. We'll see if we hold. But there's like another gap at like the bottom. We got IFVG. Look at how it retested this along with the trend. It looks like a lot, but once you zoom in, it starts making some sense. So we popped up, retested this bottom gap, and tested the IFVG, and then continuation. So until this tells you, until we break and we hold below this trend line, we're to the upside. Shout out to JP. JP says, it is what it is until it's not. Don't fight it. It's just like NQ. NQ can keep going. It can keep on going and never stop. It'll look like it's extended, but until it tells you that the uptrend is done, you have to keep going with it. The best thing you can do is shrink size when we are in the middle of nowhere. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're trying to get to 800, guys. Let's see if we can do that tonight. We need like 25 subscribers, man. Let's see if we can get to 800. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys. hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Team Massive, was that a good explanation? Look, your daily gap is holding plus your trend. This is what you call confluence. Upon confluence, upon confluence, upon confluence. Off this trend line, I'm aiming for the last swing high and above. If it can hold. If it doesn't hold, I'm out. And let's say I was playing this thing, right? Off of these levels, I would have probably moved my stop up already. That way it's a free trade. That's it. So let's see. Let's see where it goes off of 4,000. 4,000 is key level, super key level. Team Massive, are you liking the explanation? All right, guys. Let me see. Shout out to Team Massive. Hold on one second. All right, cool. We're back. So yeah, when you're in the play, then you can use the smaller time frame gaps, 5 minute, 15 minute, and use that as you go up. The more gaps that you overlay, the stronger the gap, the stronger that level is. So yeah, we'll see. Can 4K hold? We'll see. Now, if we start breaking below 4K and we hold, trend might be over with, but we'll see. Once you get below 4K, then you have these gaps to pay attention to. If we start slicing through these gaps, then we got space all the way down to the daily gap, middle of the daily gap. These swing lows, boom and boom. So, yeah, just gotta watch the price action. If that was helpful, let me know, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I will be back on tomorrow, maybe for a couple hours in the morning, but I'm gonna try not to trade. That's the goal. All right, yo, Team Massive, was that good? Look, we gotta protect this. I'm not about to blow this. I can't blow it. Do you know how many times on day 5 I've messed up a Topstep XFA? We're not doing that this time. No. We are speaking it into existence. We're gonna take our time. One more day, and we're good. That's it. One more day. All right, there's your explanation. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I think I'm gonna make that a video. That'll be cool. Put it on YouTube. I don't really have many videos or any videos. I can use that as like a top-down type of situation. Let's see if people like it. All right, cool. All right, guys, be safe. Peace. That was just for the video. I'm not leaving. Let's go. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's get to 800, guys. We can do it. Yo, Red Candles. Go subscribe to Red Candles. I have to change this to NQ, right? Oh no. We're going to do MNQ one side and NQ on the other. Ooh. I'm liking it. Dang, Tech said we're booming a little bit. Let's see. Booming a little bit. Let's go NQ. Out of the gap. God dang it. Well, I've already hit my goal, right? already hit my goal. We're gonna be all right. Now the goal is to get back to this trend line. So you might curl this thing up. And you got gaps right here. Let's see. I kind of want to test it out. Let's see. Let's see if we get a 1 micro. I'm not doing anything huge. Just something chill. Something small. Just to get some numbers moving for the crowd. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can they hold? Scoop, scoop. This is the same place where we got rejected though. 38. Yo, order rejected. Do we have any are those levels? Are those orders still up at 350? Shout out to order rejected. All right. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Text that NQ movie up. MQ 322. Mr. Koski says the fires up here are still going. How? Are you serious? Yo, Mr. Koski was talking about fires like a month or two ago. Are you serious? Yo, be safe up there, please. What? The fires are still going on? Yo, that's crazy. 2 big ones close to us are both over 40,000 acres each, and it's snowing ash here. That is insane. Mr. Koski, please be safe. Mr. Koski, please be safe. Order rejected says you bought Tori's course, my guy? Who that? Oh, you talking about? Oh, nah. This is years of agony and a little bit of ICT. That's it. And VWAP and EMAs. That's it. No courses. The only course that I've watched like over the last 4, 5, 6 years is ICT. What is it? The 2022 course or something like that. But yeah, Presidential Mill says, hey, what's your style? Are you a scalper? Yeah, I'm a scalper. I get in and get the heck out. NQ gives me everything I need. NQ gives me 20-point rips every candle. All I need is 10 to 20. In and out. Over and over and over again. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Until your P&Ls are consistent. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. The props let you trade as much as you want. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Little bits and pieces add up. Little bits and pieces add up. Little bits and pieces add up. I can't say that enough. The base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. If you fall, get your butt up. Keep running. You're gonna be all right. There's light at the end of the tunnel. If you keep going. Now, if you stop, the markets aren't going to miss you, man. They're going to keep going. So it's up to you. Got to make a decision. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Presidential Mill says, I saw it say like 50 something trades on your journal. Yep. Need this pop to 4080. Yeah, if they pop, if we hold off of 4,000, we're gonna be all right. That's my first time like charting gold in like months. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. One is 30 minutes north of us, and the other is about 30 minutes west of us. Yo, be safe, please. That's insane. It's 30 minutes away and it's still raining ash. That's insane. Shout out to Market Vision. What's going on? Shout out to Into the Shoot. What's going on? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Presidential Mill says, do you place stops or double in when it goes against you? I play stops. Yeah, I play stops. I don't play around with NQ, man. I always have a stop. No matter what, I always have a stop. Matter of fact, like right here, I ain't gonna chase it. We'll be alright. This is the same place we got destroyed from. Let's see if we can get above this swing high. I always have a stop. Never not have a stop. Because NQ, especially during NY, some news can come out. NQ can drop 100 points in 15 minutes. 15, 30 minutes, you down 200 points. Not a game. So to protect yourself, always have a stop. And base your stop off of risk to reward management. Shout out to Market Vision. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. I'll post it. Yo, who was let me see. Sneeko. We're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Red Candles is about to be on in like 10 minutes. Put both of us on, man. Open me up in one window. Open up Red Candles in the other. Let's get it. I have a little time. I might go to like, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me see. Let me make sure. Sneeko, who is JMur8? Say something. Sneeko, I saw Sneeko, right? All right, let me. Shout out to Sneeko. I didn't alert anybody? Oh man. Well. Yeah, just for like the last 30. Meant to say something, but all right, let me just hit this and then Red Candles is on in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna put him up. I'm gonna have him up on my phone. Shout out to Red Candles, man. All right. Let me see if I can, what was I trying to do? If I can find, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who is JMur? JMur8. Say something, JMur. Shout out to JMur8. Who is JMur8? Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we're pushing, guys. God dang. Nice push out of this level. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Now we're gonna make our way up to this. That's the goal. What a push, man. Bulls have been non-stop. Non-freaking stop. Wow. Non-stop. So now we might curl back up there. We'll see. In order for that to happen, this swing high has to get obliterated. And there are orders up here, like order rejected said. So we'll see. Double top. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where are we at? Let me make sure. Sneeko. Let me see. Welcome in. All right. Yo, Sneeko, just let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Sneeko. Let me see if I can find the correct. Yo, if you're on the shorts stream, come to the horizontal so you can see better. I haven't even checked it. 5. Yeah, there's not many people over there. I think we've been smooth too, man. Shout out to Peace Money Love 369. Shout out to dang. I have not been on the shorts. Dang. Message. Everything about the post. Shout out to Peace Money Love 369. Nice. Shout out to Sharia. That might be a little kid. Shout out to Christian Smith. I closed my little short from 25 through 37. When you hopped in, volume during this time always be killing me too. Yes, man. What? The volume here during Asia session is insane. Excited for New York Open tomorrow. Keep killing it, Brody. Yes, sir. Shout out to Christian Smith 305. 305 MIA up. Peace, money, love 369. We all turn out right now all night. No surrender, no retreat. We're gonna get that bag. That's a fact. No surrender, no retreat. Let's go. Peace, money, love. Shout out to Peace, money, love, man. 369. Shout out to everybody that tuned in on the shorts or discovered the stream through the shorts. Shout out to you guys, man. Oh wow, we're pushing. They're trying to move now. Now, the key is to get above here and hold. That's 346. Ooh, we're doing it. They are doing it, my friends. Okay, new trend. New trend. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta go with the most recent price action right here. Nice push. Most recent price action. That's what you gotta go with. This got destroyed. Boom. Now they're just going tip, 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 tip. Boom, boom. Whoa. This is the goal. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough momentum to do it. Heck of a push off of these levels, 330. You can get all you need in 10, 20, 30 points. That's it. Shout out to Peace, Money, Love 369. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let me see. I gotta pull up red candles, man. Every viewer counts. Shout out to red candles. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go check him out, man. He's the man. He streams late night, so he starts like in the next 5 minutes. Less than that, 3 minutes, 9:30. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a video for sure. Free game. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ooh, are we breaking out? Key level right here. Are we going for continuation? She's going for it. I'm gonna chase right here and add like 2 pennies. Let's see. Let's see if she keeps going. Testing her because she got spaced up here. If it can keep going. Playing with some micros. Can we get continuation during Asia session? Maybe, maybe not. What's 1 to 2? 1 to 2. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. I was looking for continuation, but we are not getting it. It's all good. Small position. Small. Can we go or do we pull back? 1 of the 2. What you want to do? Do they have enough strength to keep going? About to find out. Let me see. Just for fun. Let's see if we can get some push. Do they hold? I'm playing with 1 micro. Small position. Let's see if they whip it back to, where's 34? 34 is way down here. Where's red candles is about to go on. Everybody go check out Red Candles. Just type in Red Candles Trading. He streams too. He's legit. Dope streams. I'm about to pull him up now. YouTube, right? Yeah, they might pull this thing back. We'll see. Red candles. Don't I have my... Am I not signed in? I am signed in, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Might take a little second, but... Ooh, I like that number, 777. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep going. I like it. Ooh, let's see if we can pop the top. If she can pop. I mean, we already had like a couple strong candles. Let's see if she can. She might need to cool off a little bit first. I like it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Ideally should have waited for this, but it looks like they were New York session. We might have gotten another leg up quick. I was looking to scalp, but I think I forgot for a second that we were in Asia session. Asia session is not as perky as New York session. All right. If we pull back to the trend line, I'll add. Let's see. Do we have another? Yeah. 6 to 10, right? Yeah, we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 30 minutes. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Yes, it's VWAP, Bo. VWAP. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to Into the Shoot. Into the Shoot says, how is trading all-time high? I find it hard trading these high. Just shrink your size. Right now, I'm just playing the momentum of the bulls. They have been unstoppable to start the quarter. So at the highs, shrink your size. Test your luck. Put your stop at the bottom of the last candle and see if she keeps going. Keep your losses small. You'll be all right. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Hit the likes in here. Market Vision says hit the likes. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to Order Rejected. Crazy NQ is 50 points from. Yeah, that's crazy. Unstoppable. Order Rejected says NQ at PDH and yes, it's lagging 18 points from PDH. I like the MES scalp right now. Yes, sir. Do you have any combines in the works? Nah, no combines, just XFA right now. But once I do get a payout, we're getting some more combines for sure. Market Vision HQ says, gotta get there. We about to get it. Let's go. Order Rejected says, just a tip. I copy trade a combine to a XFA. If I get close to a payout, usually 3K, then I'm close to passing another combine. Nice. Somebody else does that in the Discord. Yo, Market Vision. Market Vision, what's your name? What's your Discord name? Yeah, that's a good idea. Somebody else does that in the Discord. They like copy trade. Okay, we're getting the pullback. Let's see how far back we pull. We got gap right here. FVGs have like helped me withstand pullbacks. I'm telling you, man. They have helped me pull. Because before I would see a red candle and panic. I'd be like, oh, I'm pulling back. But yeah, let's see what we can get. Can you do like 4? Does it tell you? It doesn't tell you? I guess not. Testing it out, not risking too much. Maybe like 2 more. Oh yeah, you can see it on the button. Okay. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if this is just another slight pullback. Let's see. Where's my stop? 36, 34. I like to use the 1 hours and the 15-minute swing highs and swing lows as entries. Don't do what I just did. I'm just playing around right now. Don't buy the highs. Wait for the pullback. I thought we were in New York for a quick second. It's 1 micro. Watching to see if we continue higher. What's been helping me lately has been easing my way into positions. It's helped a lot. All right, let me see. Hold on. Where's my stop? Like 34, 32. We would have to break this. Yeah, 32.75. Let's see if they hold these gaps. Fresh 5-minute coming. It's 9:30, right? Yeah, we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see what the 4 hours look like. Oh yeah. We might get some continuation off a fresh 4-hour candle. What's the high? 93, yo. Yo, we're at 48. That's insane. Order rejected did say that, right? We're like really close to all-time highs. That's insane. I need this candle to pop back up a little bit. Give us a wick or something. Give us some type of wick. 15 minutes. Why does it do that? For some, you can put the M. Sometimes you can't. All right, let's see. 1 to 1 RR. 1 to 2. 1 to 1.5. I need a green candle, and then maybe I'll take it back up. Yo, I was trying to look up red candles. I gotta be on red candles. When you play with small size, the trades are less stressful. Way less stressful. Your heart isn't beating. Fight or flight isn't kicking in. You can think. Oh no, just don't type in red candles. Type in red candles trading. Where is he at? Yep, we're on. Let me see if shout out to red candles, man. Oh, he's got the 2 going. I see. So now to signify the shorts versus the horizontal, I'm gonna just add something to the title so it helps out. go. All right, I think this is the horizontal. Oh, market vision. That's market vision from red candles. That's you. I'm tripping. What? That's market vision. Oh, okay. From last like a night or two ago, right? All right, cool. All right, cool. I got his. I got it up. Let's see if these levels hold. Ooh boy. Let's see. Should I go heavy? No. Let's see if we get continuation. We gotta get above this. 49. There's some people at 50. You can feel them. I'm just gonna scalp this. I wanted to get to. We'll see. Should have done more. God dang it. Off the bounce. Let's see if we can get some push. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see if we get continuation. I like the candle, but can it hold? Ooh, look at the 15. She's getting perky. She's perking a little bit. Let's see. I like the effort though. Let's see. I like the effort. Can we hold? Let's test her. Let's see if we get squeeze and go. It's like my favorite play, man. Squeeze and go. I might take this ASAP because I'm already at the goal. My stop is back at what, 41? Shrink the risk as soon as you can. Let's go. Pop it. Can it pop more? I'm looking for a move above 50 if we can get it. But order rejected says there's some orders up here that I gotta be aware of. Make it a free play. Free play. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Can we get some continuation? Oh, continuation. Pop the top. God dang it. Pop the top. Can we pop the top? It's a free trade. Oh, come on, bro. Hold the line. Can you hold the line? Looking for a pop. If we can get it. God dang it. All good. It still might pop, but I'm over 150. I can't. I gotta protect my mental trading capital. See, now if we were in New York, we might have tested 360 off a big pop, break of high, continuation. She can go. That's why I like New York sessions. New York sessions to the point. Are we making the move or not? All right, I'm done. I'm leaving this alone. Shout out to Red Candles. We're watching Red Candles as well, man. Yo, Market Vision, I'm about to make you a moderator as well. How do I do Market Vision? Oh, okay, cool. I just joined yours. Okay, cool. Gotta get there. About to, yes, sir. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Yo, I'm watching Red Candles as well. I'm actually about to get off so he can do his thing. Market Vision HQ Discord. That's just showing you where there is. 178 sells at 50. Yeah, 50 is giving us a little headache. Mr. Koski says gold is falling more. Did it crack 4,000? Order rejected said 176. NQ sells at 350. Yeah. Somebody sitting up there. It's gonna pop eventually, but the more you keep testing the level, the weaker it becomes. Whoa, we're 39.85 for real? Are you serious? We were just yo, look at that. We were just marking this thing out. Look at that. What did we say? If this thing cracks, look out below. Let's see how far it goes down though. Let's see where it finds some support. Everything up here, man. 4-hour gaps, super strong. You see how we turned around right at the gap? Let's see if we can curl it back up. 4,000 is going to be critical. If we can't hold 4,000, we got space down. So they could, now that we've broken this trend, will this hold as resistance or do we reclaim? You just got to watch and see. But now you got this midpoint of this daily that could act as resistance. And that's 4,000 on the dot. And I haven't really watched the gold like intraday, so I gotta just watch to see how she moves. I know if it's NQ and we just failed a 000 level, we'll go up there and retest, but then depending on momentum, it'll act as resistance if it was previous support. Every 000, 00, pay attention to it. In futures, NQ. Wow. Dang, we drop. All right, cool. Let's go back to NQ. All right. Let me see if all right, man, I'm done for the weekend. I need to look at the P&Ls. I'm done. We're done. 153, we're done. Protect mental capital. Where my guy at? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Yo, can we get to 800? That would be crazy. If we can get to 800 tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna see if we can get to 800. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Put a smile on your face. We made it through the week. We made it through the week. If you took some L's, learn from it. It's not losses and wins in the trading game. It's either the right side of probability or the wrong side of probability. It's all probability. And if you have an edge, and if you have an edge, the probability works out in your favor. Go read Trading in the Zone if you haven't read Trading in the Zone. Do we call them or email them? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we might barcode here. We'll see. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Yo, Market Vision, you're the man. Yo, I'm about to bump you up. Market vision is on point. I can see it. Good vibes, good energy. I like it. Shout out to Market Vision. All right, cool. Good energy. Let's go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make them for sure. Market Vision, you are a. Let's see. Shout out to Market Vision, man. We are in the mix. I think what time is it? Yep. I'm on Red Candles stream. Let's go. I think if we go, yeah, I think we're gonna crack it eventually. But I'm done. I'm not messing with this, yo. I got one more day, 150, and we can request half of this thing. Let's make it worth it. When you've hit your goal for the day, ask yourself, is the agony of taking a big loss going to outweigh, is it going to be less than the excitement or feel good of making a couple bucks? Which one is going to be more? I think the agony is going to be more. You're going to be kicking yourself in the shin. Like, what the heck am I doing? The agony will feel worse than you making a couple extra dollars on top of your goal. If you hit your goal, you're done. Just stop. Don't go on tilt like me, man. I've been at my goal and told myself one more trade with minis. Boom, I'm down 200. Whoa, what just happened? Boom, I'm down another 200. Double up. Boom, down 400. By the time you know it, tilt mode has ensued. And by the time you know it, before you can blink, the account is gone. It's crazy. Where's Market? Yes, please sub Red Candle Nation. Yo. Yeah, he's good. Market Vision is good vibes. For sure. Monk Slayer is back. What's up? Monk Slayer, what's going on? I bumped you up in the Discord. You gotta let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are moving and grooving. I'm trying to see if we can get to 800, yo. Yo, I think Red Candles is shipping people over here, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Go subscribe to Red Candles. Go and subscribe to Red Candles. If you're over here, go over there and subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe, share. We got 15. Let's see if we can get to 800. That would be cool. From now on, I'm promoting Red Candles. Nope. He shouts me out on his channel. I'm going to shout him out on my channel for sure. Market Vision is in. You're locked in. I like your energy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam. Yo, red candles, I'm watching you too, man. I got you on like 2 devices. Oh, we're getting the pop. Yo, order rejected. We're getting the pop. We're getting the pop. Here we go. Okay, somebody's up here. So I don't know how they're gonna react, but let's see. Shout out to red candles, man. If you're over here, pull up red candles as well. I'm usually done by this time, but I'm trying to see. Let's see if we can get to 800 subscribers. That'd be dope. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, wow. NQ is not playing any games. NQ is not playing any games. I don't know who's pumping the markets, but this is crazy. We haven't had any pullback is bought right back up. It's insane. 94? I think 394, 393, that's our all-time high. Yeah. Insanity, bro. They want all-time highs to close the week? This is crazy. We're getting some good movement right now. Decent. Where's the open? Oh, this is the where was the break? Oh yeah, okay. This is the break, right? And then where was the open? Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Cool. Trying to get my bearings. Is anybody up here? I don't know. We'll see if they reclaim that trend line. This is where we're headed. This is where they need to get. Yo, that's all-time highs. If we get back to the trend line, that's all-time highs. This is crazy. This is insane. I don't know what to call it. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Let's go. Shout out to Market Vision. Yo, all right, are we headed to all-time highs? All-time highs are on the radar, bro. Where are we at right now? 47? Let's see if it holds. Oh yeah, 50s. Let's see if the 50s. Yo, they might grind this up, man. Insane. This is incredible. The next big swing high is like 67. We collapsed from 67, so above 67, then we got space to the 90s. We might get it. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, we're 40 points away. That's nothing for NQ. NQ can sneeze, and we can move 40 points. Literally. Let me catch up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa! About to knock over the mic. Let's not do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I gotta catch up. Oh my gosh. Long to shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Red Candles. Yoda. Shout out to Charles Jolly. Red said, what's up? Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Red Candles. Yo, go flood Red Candles right now, man. Tell them Infinity sent you. Came from Red Candles Nation. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, Red Candles. You're the man. Shout out to Charles. Shout out to Adam. Yo, shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles, you brought the clan. Red Candles brought the clan. Have a good one, Brody. See you later. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Adam Daz, Southern from Redneck. Yes, sir. Everybody go to Red Candles right now and sub. Y'all hit those likes. Let's go. Mr. Koski says, what are you running for your CPU and GPU? I need to look that up. James Kim, how big of a buffer do you give yourself for payout? Man, for Topstep, if I have Apex running too, so like for Topstep, usually if I have a bunch of fundeds going, I like to leave like at least 1,500. So that would I would have to get to like 3K to request. At least 1,500 or more. But right now I'm kind of taking it slow. At this point, my losses are like super small. So as long as I keep my losses small, and let's say I run this up to like 2K and I have like 1,000 left in drawdown, I'll be fine. I think I can play small and grind it back up. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to James Kim. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to Order Rejected. Let's go. Order Rejected said those orders are gone now. They're out of here. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to James Kim. Shout out to Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, I gotta look it up. It's here somewhere. It's pretty decent. It's decent, but what I want is a razor blade. Either a razor blade, fully loaded, or a custom build. I might do both. Once these payouts start coming in, I'm going to invest in the infrastructure. Oh yeah, you're running Ryzen. Oh yeah, you're cooking. Nice. Works well trading and doing some video editing at the same time. Yeah, you got it. You got a powerful machine. Mine isn't there yet. That's what I'm looking for. I need some AMD chips. Ryzen. 16 core, 32 thread. Nice. Let me look this up. Yeah, mine is I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Definitely not near that. Info. System information. What I got? I haven't looked this up in a minute. Yeah. Mine is nowhere near yours. It's definitely not. I got 8 cores. I installed more RAM though. Got like 64 gigs of RAM. Let's see. Mine is like, I think I looked this up like on a website, like where my CPU lines up, man, it's not what I thought it was. But I've been running this since 2019 and it's been doing decent, but I need something more powerful at this point. XPS 15 7590. I need a big dog. I need like the razor blade. My new style I'm starting to build is my new system I'm starting to build is a Ryzen 9 99DX. Man, you playing with big dogs over there. I do a bit of editing with the videos of the pups. Nice. Yeah, mine is what? Yeah, it's not great. It's like a i9-9980 HK CPU. Intel Core. I need a Ryzen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go to Red Candles and subscribe. If you're here, go to Red Candles. Red Candles Nation is in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me go to, let me turn this mic off, see what's going on over there. Sub from Red Candles, let's go. If you're over here, go to Red Candles and subscribe and say Infinity sent you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can, yo, if you're over here, go to Red Candles, say what's up. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said, I'm not a huge fan of Intel. Yeah, it's like, it's average. If I was into gaming, maybe then, but for video editing, definitely Ryzen 9 for sure. Candles sent me, shout out. Let me see what's going on in Candles. Hold on a second. I have him up. I just had to mute it because it would have come through the speakers, the mic. Let me hit him up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go over there and subscribe. Yo, shout out to Jerome Kim, James Kim. Are you my cousin? It might be. Shout out to everybody over here from Red Candles. Shout out to you guys, man. Let's keep going. If you're from here, if you're in here and you don't know about Red Candles Nation, go over there and sub right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. James Kim and Jerome Kim, let's go. Long lost cuz. This is just like Eric Segura and Eric Solis. They go back and forth. They're like, I'm the real Eric. No, I'm the real Eric. No, I'm the real Eric. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Here we go. Let's go. We got red candles up, man. Asia session still on and popping. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Look at this run, man. Since the open, we have been nonstop. Pull these guys down. I think I might get some more Apex evals for tomorrow. Maybe. It's a long shot, but we might. I'm pretty much done trading. I want to be done trading for the week so I can let my trading brain breathe. And we can go into next week with a clear mind. All we need is 150, and we're taking that payout. We got to end the drought. We got to end the drought. We got to end the drought ASAP. Shout out to Red Candles, man. He does giveaways too, man. Go get you a free eval. Join his Discord too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here, James Kim. We got Jerome Kim and James Kim. Shout out to you both. Come over for dinner tomorrow. Mom's making our favorite. This is classic. This is classic, man. Oh, man. Yo, Market Vision, see if you can use exclamation point A and exclamation point B. I'm trying to see if I have to like adjust the moderator thing. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says gold is trying to climb back to 4K, but the bears are relentless. Yeah, man. 4K, huge level. Huge level for gold. Let's see. Shout out to Lone Wolf. Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're over here, go and spam red candles. Tell them Infinity sent you. Let's see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if that trend line holds. Nice push overall, though. Insanity. Yo, we're almost at 800, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can get to 800. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's see if we can do. Oh, it still worked. IB. Ah, interesting. Nice. All right, cool. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Good vibes. I can feel the good vibes through the internet. Let's see. Yo, when you look up red candles, type in red candles trading, and it should pop up. He's live right now. Or you can type in red candles live trading, and it'll pop up. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Jerome Kim says, how long have you been props trading? I've been trading props since Q1 2024. So I took my first prop trade in January 2024. I've been trading since 2016. Started with equities, traded shares, stocks, did that for a couple years, and then options started in 2020, and then did that for a couple years. Then somebody said try futures out in 2023. I was like, okay, let's try it out, and did the research. Took my first trade Q1 2024, January, and the rest is history. I got my first payout. I started in January, right? So my first payout came in like May. I ran through a bunch of evals. I was like, hold up, man. Something has to change. So I refined the strategy, reverse engineered the rules of the prop firms. Because when I first jumped in, I was playing huge. And then I was like, oh, that's not going to be sustainable. And then after that, I was like, okay, let me shrink my size, work on my strategy, work on my edge. And yeah, now we're here. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Jerome Kim, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Jerome Kim says, I've been an investor since early 2000s. I wish. Man, knowing what I know now, yo, shout out to you. I bought NVIDIA in 2008. Wow. Oh yeah, you're living. NVIDIA to this day has been my biggest trade of all time. I bought an option for like 995 bucks. This was 2020. I think this was 2023 into 2024. This was pre-split. Yo, bought an option in the money for July 2024 expiration. And wow, I caught it right before earnings, 2,000%. Unbelievable. That's the power of options. I still do play options, but they're long term. So like a year out, 2 years out. NVIDIA is a juggernaut. It is a market staple, without a doubt. Insane. You remember how it was moving pre-split? I'm sure you know. 6,000 shares in, you are in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Jerome Kim, I'm trying to be like you. There's another guy, Pro Trader Mike. He's been trading since early 2000s. He's a beast. He only uses micros. Here and there, he'll throw in some minis, but only micros. Yo, if you're in here and you haven't gone to Red Candle's stream, go over there and say what's up. Sub up. Tell them that Infinity sent you. I got him on like two different I got him in like 2 different. Oh, I can put a link. All right, let me see if I can put his link. That'll be dope. Everybody go to Red Candles. Say what's up. Let's see if this works. Red Candles Nation. Go sub up. Yeah, yo, Jerome, I'm trying to be like you, man, for sure. All right, nice. Okay, nice. Here's the link. Everybody in the chat, please go to Red Candle's stream and say what's up. Tell them Infinity sent you. That's the link. I'll put it in the chat. Go and sub up. Say what's up. Okay, now it looks like we're barcoding. Now it looks like we're barcoding. Shout out to Chris Trades in Nevada, NV. What's going on? Shout out to Chris Trades in the building. Yo, are we at? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're in here, go sub up. Red Candles. I'll put the link in the chat. It looks like we're gonna like slowly grind up. The slow grind up. The slow grind up. Let's see. If you're in here, go say what's up to Red Candles, man. Um, did I figure out? Let's see. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's see if we can hit 800 today. We need like 6 more. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Penny trade. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles brought the clan over. Shout out to Red Candles. I owe Red Candles one, man. Shout out to you, man. Drinks on me once we get the once we get some payouts, man. Got you. We got to do some giveaways too. I got to figure out how to do the giveaways. He's nice with the giveaways. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chris Trades in the NV. Good luck to you, man. Hope this blows up for you. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Yo, Chris, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Chris Trades in the building from Red Candles Nation. Let's go. Red Candles is in the building. Yo, we're slowly grinding back up. This is crazy, man. These bulls have been relentless. That's the best way to put it. Unbelievable. All right, guys. I keep getting the itch to like trade, but I have to remember we are green. We are not touching anything. We are green. We're not touching anything. We're green. We have one more day. One more day, and we can pull some gains out. I have to remember. Is the agony of taking the L right now will outweigh me adding a couple dollars to my goal that I'm already at. You gotta weigh the options. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles got the whole clan over here. Chris Trades says NQ only since May. Have passed eval, still grinding that first payout. Look, keep going. You'll get there. Keep going. Take your time and grind it, man. One thing I tell everybody like that's new to the prop space, trade small. The little bits and pieces add up, man. The little bits and pieces definitely add up. Keep on going, Chris Trades. You got it. Trust the process, man. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Just got to keep on going. Keep on going. The only way to see the light at the end of the tunnel is to keep on going. There's no other way. Gotta keep it going. Let me see. Yes, trust the process. Yo, Chris, this is a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon. The base hits add up. The base hits add up. Consistency over home runs. Don't worry about the home runs. There's a lot of home runs on Twitter. They post these huge P&Ls. They're not doing that every day. It's bit by bit. The more you hit base hits, the more likely you will hit a home run. The base hits get you warmed up. By the time you know it, you hit it out of the park. But let the base hits add up and you'll be good, man. But playing too big, trying to go for the home run each time is going to leave you burnt out. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Burnt out with no accounts. Burnt out with no accounts, man. It's not good. But yeah. Yo, if you're in here, go to Red Candles and go sub up. Monk Slayer says they add up unless you dollar cost average 30 micro gold cells. Well, don't do that. have a system, ladies and gentlemen. Don't DCA. Just get out, recalibrate, and then find your next entry. Yo. Monk Slayer, no. Play small, man. I'm telling you, play small. With the evals, I do go a little bit bigger, but man, have some that you go big with and then have some that you're grinding. Don't just blow your only evals. One you can play with, the other one is business. Fun, business. Have a group for fun and then have a group for business. The ones for business, play small and grind them. Give yourself a chance. If your drawdown is 22,000 divided by 10, that's what you should be risking per day. All right, guys. Yo, everybody go to Red Candle Nation and sub up. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll see it better. Yo, there's a whole bunch of who's Brandon fan? Anyway, you can switch to horizontal instead of vertical. Yo, are you still here, Brandon fan? I have 2 streams going. Hold on 1 second. Yo, if Brandon fam is still in here, I have 2 streams going. Yeah, a lot of people are like, yo, if you're on the short side, come to the horizontal side. You'll be able to see things better. I have 2 streams going, horizontal and vertical. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a slow grind to the upside. And then we retest highs tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're new here, let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Who is Jeromeo? Jeromeo. Who just got in the Discord? Jeromeo. If you're still in here, say something. Keep on going. Okay, cool. I got you. Nice. I'll bump you up. Jerome Kim. I gotta remember these names. Market Vision. I know Market Vision. Monk Slayer. Who is J Mur? J Mur 8. Jeromeo. I got him. Alright, cool. You were in there. I guess I gotta, at some point, Jeromeo, we're in the building. Let's go. All right, Jeromeo, you are good to go. Let's go. Let's go. We had like shout out the red candles, man. Shout out. Let me see if I can find the correct. I got the link right. I posted his link. I might even pin it. Pin it. Yo, yeah, I definitely need to figure out this. Wow. Let me see if I can find. Does it show up when I'm? It might not. Is my Twitch connected to this thing? I wonder. So I have Twitch too. I need to figure that out. I wonder if I can do all three at one time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to red candles, man. Let's go. Market Vision is in the building. Let's go. Jerome Kim, you're locked in. I gotta make sure I know Jeromeo. Hold on. Let me see if I can make a note. Jerome Kim. Oh, I can't do a. Okay, I just gotta remember. Let me see. Yo, let me see if I can find. Let me repost this the link. If you're in here, yo, we're sending subs to Red Candles, man. Let's go. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Pleasure to meet you, man. I'll stop in later. Peace. Shout out to Jerome Kim. All right. Can I pin that? I'm gonna try to pin it. Replace pinned message. Let's do it. I think I can like copy paste, right? Can I copy paste this? Let's see. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Absolutely. Definitely. The pleasure is mine, man. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Man, I'm trying to be like you, man. What? 6,000 shares of NVIDIA. Insane. Shout out to Jerome Kim. I wonder if will this thing. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation in the building. All right, I just need the link again. Here's the link. Let's see. We're slow grinding right now. But yeah, the trajectory is to the upside. Definitely, for a fact. I'm just gonna copy paste this and just keep pasting it. Copy. Boom. That's the link, everyone. Go check out Red Candles as well, man. He's the man. Legit trader and streamer. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to Red Candle Nation. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. We're at 800. This is crazy. 797. Salute, man. We might have to do this every night. Just send each other subs. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. If you're in here, follow the link in the chat to go over there, say what's up. Sub, go and sub up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. I wonder if it'll let me do that. I don't think it'll let me. Let's see. Insane. When you go over there, just say like, comment, subscribe in the chat. Let's go, man. Oh, are we getting a red candle? Yes, we are. Where's the red candles? Whoa, we're breaking some type of trend right now. Whoever's in the 50s, that was a nasty candle right there in terms of Asia session. Nasty candle. Let's see what happens here. Let me go check Thinkorswim. Ooh, that's what it is. So this is the high. 64 is the high from Tuesday. Let's see what happens up at these levels. Interesting. Somebody might slap down from here. So far they are. We'll see what happens. Trend lines getting cracked. Let's see if we reclaim or hold. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here, man. Yeah, we're breaking the trend right now. I need to see what's happening here. Yeah, 364 was Tuesday's high. That's when we went crazy. To Wednesday, pull back, and we're right back up. This is insane. We dropped like a rock on Monday, popped back up on Tuesday, dropped on Wednesday. No, hold on. This is Thursday, right? Let me see, hold on. This is Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday we dropped. Monday, we pushed, then we dropped at the open, I believe. Was that the open? Yeah, on Tuesday. Then we popped back up on Wednesday. Then we drop a little bit on Thursday. Now we're back to almost all-time highs again. Who is pumping the markets, man? This is crazy. We're getting a little bit of continuation down. This is definitely a trend break, some type of trend break. But we got some gaps down below that could hold as support. So we'll see. Might be temporary support. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go, man. Yeah. We'll see how things go here. All right, where we at? Insane. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is good in my book, man. Shout out to Red Candles. If you're in here, we did a breakdown of gold earlier. Where is gold right now? Let's see. MGC. Oh, we retested 4,000 again, and we're dipping. Look at the. So we charted this earlier, right? 4,000 is the middle of a daily FEG key level. So now, let's see what it is. A 15. Let me see. MGC. We might just chop around. Do we have a trend? Yup, we do got a trend. Oh, tomorrow is Friday. I forgot. I have to run some errands in the morning, I think. This looks like a trend line. Whoever's trading gold, I don't know what this is, but somebody's trading this. It's like an art project. Yeah, this is something. Where is this coming from, though? Anything? This is something. Tap, 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 tap. Let's see what happens here. And then you have this trend down here too. Outside trend. You guys will be surprised, man. These algos are trading everything. They're trading everything. Intermediate trend, overall trend, they're trading everything. So this one is pretty much done. We can get rid of this guy. Yeah, look at that. Pay attention to this. Whoever's trading gold, pay attention to this. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. If we get another reversal, we got space to lows. Yesterday's low. If they slap back down, because this is lower highs. High, lower high. Now, if we crack lower lows, then you got to start looking at the swing lows as targets. 4,000 is a huge level. Huge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to see who's in here. Yeah, we gotta watch this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you jump in the Discord, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? This is gold right here. Yeah. Pay attention to this trend. Whoever is trading gold, watch this. Watch this little trend action. If we get another reject like this, you can carry this trend down. Pop. We kind of used it as a jump and then smash. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Gotta watch that. Definitely gotta watch that. These are daily gaps, 4-hour gaps, and 1-hour gaps. These two down here are 15-minute gaps. So we'll see how it moves. Let's see. We are at the goal for today. I don't have to do much tomorrow. Let's go. I got a text. That means we have to go 10. Um, yeah, let's run that. Cool. Let's do NQ. Let's do MNQ on this side. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. We're getting some pullback right now. Let's do NQ on this side. Or should I switch it around? Oh yeah, we're getting some pull. We got space back at 300. If it can hold. We're kind of slashing through these guys. Drop zone. Let's see if that one holds. Yeah, this is where we were. This is like the high for, I believe, Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah, I believe. It's like 64 around here. Is that it? Let me see. It's like somewhere over here. Thursday. Or maybe it's Wednesday high. Not Wednesday high, Tuesday high. Oh yeah, we're kind of, somebody's up here. Order rejected was talking about how many orders were sitting at 350, and whoever's up there, they're selling. This range up here. That's good. Everybody, if you're in here, go to Red Candles and tell them Infinity sent you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Somebody's sitting at that 350 level, looks like. Good gains today, man. We're on day 4 of this XFA. We're trying to get it to pay out. No, we will get it to pay out. I'm speaking it into existence. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Red Candles sending over the gang. If you're over here, go over to Red Candles and subscribe. Bro, the micros have been holding me down bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Base hits win the game. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Base hits, base hits, base hits. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. I try to tell my, like, it's like an ongoing recording in my head. The small bits add up, man. I'm speaking from experience. Yes, the big gains are cool, but the way these props are set up, that drawdown is meant to eat you up. So the bigger you play, the more chance you can blow your account up. If you have $2,000, let's say you have $2,000 drawdown, give yourself 10 chances. Give yourself at least 5, 6, 7, 10 chances. Risk 200 per day. Give yourself a shot. However you want to divvy up the 200, divvy it up. Make it work. It's doable. Let's go. Let's see. Yo, shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. Yo, this is wild. I'm sending him subs, he's sending me subs. Shout out to you guys, man. Red Candles is my YouTube partner for life, man. We're locked in. We are locked in, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Let me double check. Yo, if you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. Let me see. Let me make sure, because I know people are. I can't see the shorts comments. I think they're about to figure out a way to put both comments in one place, but I can't. I have to go to the actual shorts live and see who's commenting. If you're on the shorts live, come over to the horizontal live. Shout out to Chuck for Options. What's going on? Chuck says, what's good, people? What's the word? How you feeling? I want to learn futures actually. Let me guess, do you trade options? Shout out to Chuck for Options. I used to trade options, man. Come over to futures land. There's a lot. There's no gamma, no theta, no delta you gotta worry about. You don't have to worry about time decay and straight price action. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. I was gonna get off, but you guys are in here keeping me company, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can find that. Yo. Shout out to Chuck for options. If you're in here, go over to red candles and say Infinity sent you. Let me see. Gold still sinking. Yo, Mr. Koski, did you see what I did with the chart? I'm about to show you. I think I see a trend going on. MGC gold. Yo, Mr. Koski, do you have these drawn out? It's like a trend line from the top. Hold on. I think you can see it better on the 5. Look at this. Look at this trend line. I don't know what this is, but it's being respected. Tap, drop, tap, drop. You could even count this too, technically. Retest, 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 retest. Where do we go? Nobody knows. If we keep dropping like this, they're gonna aim for these swing lows. Down in like the 360 range. Liquidity. Let's see. Oh, this is something. We did this on the 7th. Retest, boom. Retest, boom. So now we might come back down and retest it again. That 370 level, 370-ish, something like down there. Hopefully we can bounce though. And this 4017 level is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Also a key level. So you got trend line, pop, drop, retest, 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 retest. That's 4 times. So we'll see what gold does into the close or into New York. But you got this swing low. That could be a target. Below that, we got this swing low. Below that, we got the lows. 360-ish. Yeah, gold is tanking. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I was away from the computer making dinner. Yeah, no problem. Red Candles Nation is in the building. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer says, hey, I introduced myself in the Discord. Think I did it right. Okay, yeah, I'm about to check. Yeah, you're good. That's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Shout out to Monk Slayer in the building. More people will chime in tomorrow. We're growing the Discord, man. Yeah, bro, I saw it. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. I appreciate you guys. For sure. When we get to 1K, man, we gotta do a giveaway for sure. Yeah, it's getting some steam. Once we start clipping swing lows, she can drop some more. What is this? These 970s? We'll see. Because we bounced from here on the 7th. Nice push. Heck of a push. But straight back down. But so whoever was here might still be here, but we'll see. If we start clipping these swing lows, they're going to retest it again. Maybe again before we bounce again. Who knows? We'll see. If you want to go for trends, that's like flat. This guy's like up here, extend right. So technically you could extend these up, but right now we're cracking through. This one's kind of done. This broke. So you can kind of get rid of this one. We could reclaim that like on a, once we curl back up, but that's a long shot. It's gonna be like way up here. You can always draw another trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Monk Slayer. We got 800, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, yesterday I did negative 200. Today I gained 50 back. Let's go. Bit by bit. As long as you keep the losses small, you can always recover. It's when you implode. If you implode your eval, you don't even have a shot the next day. Give yourself a shot. Stay in the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This game is a probability game. It's not wins or losses. It's the right side of probability or the wrong side of probability. If you are not familiar with Randy Howell, go look him up. Shout out to everybody over here from Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Not Johnny. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, go over, whoever's in here, go over to Red Candles and say what's up. Sub up, subscribe, like, comment. Hit the notification bell. He's online basically every day at 9:30 Eastern. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, I would have been done, but Red Candles is like, yo, he's sending everybody over here. I was gonna let him do his thing. Shout out to Red Candles, man. There's enough to go around for everybody, man. I'm gonna shout out Red Candles for every stream. No problemo. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, I need to, what do I need to, oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. Let me make sure. If you're in here, go over to Red Candles stream and say what's up. Make sure you sub up. Let's go. Adam said he is just saying really good words about it. Yes, sir. Me and Red Candles are like, I can see we got the same mindset. Each one teach one. Each one help one, man. Come on. Shout out to Red Candles, man. He's legit. Solid streamer, solid trader. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer said I did that tonight. Guys, we gotta size down, man. Size down. These props are out to get us. We have to play the game correctly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, tell them Infinity sent you. Shout out to Lorvac. Yeah, look, me and Red Candles got like the same vibe. Real chill mode, man. Watching the price action. Everybody go over there, say what's up from Infinity Land. Nice. Adam is from Egypt. Oh man. We got Egypt in the building. We got South Africa. We got Egypt. We got Ukraine. We have Hong Kong. We got Canada, UK, Ireland, the Great Dane from Denmark. We got India. We got I said South Africa, right? South Africa. We got West Coast, Cali. We got Washington State. We got Canada. We got Florida. We got Texas, New York. We got everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Norway in the building. Let's go. I gotta make a list. This is crazy. But shout out to YouTube for connecting people like this. We're all on the same journey. Everybody's doing their thing, learning, getting better every day. It's great. We got the Midwest in the building. What's up? Shout out to the Midwest. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're in here, go. If you haven't gone yet, go to Red Candles and sub up. Wow, we got Adam. So it's 11:24 Eastern time. 23:24. Is that a day ahead, bro? Or 12 hours ahead? That might be 12 hours ahead. Is it? Oh no, it's 6. Okay, so you guys are 6 hours ahead. Or 7 hours ahead. Yeah. From the future. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. I'm talking to you from the future. Salute to Adam Daz, man, all the way in Egypt, man. Oh, man. 6 a.m., bright and early. So hold on. So New York open for you is like, it's like in the afternoon, right? New York, yeah, your open would be like 3, 4 in the afternoon. Wow. I've always found it interesting, like how people trade like New York session around the world. People in Bali are like up in the middle of the night. You got, oh, we also got Hawaii in the building. They trade like 3 in the morning or something crazy like that. Nice. Adam says, yeah, NY session is 4 p.m. here. Wow. So when we are closing the charts, they are just getting started. Nice, man. Yeah, shout out to Red Candles, man. Yeah, me and him are, I can tell, like, we're on the same page. Good guy over there, man. Everybody go to Red Candles and say Infinity sent you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, yo, Mr. Koski, look at Gold go. She wants lows. She wants the 60s. Whoa. What's happening with she wants the 60s. Wow. That trend is trending. Tap, 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 tap. This is 4th tap, and now they're going for the lows. If we crack, what is the low on this? 72 or 68? 68, below 68, we got space to the lows. And then below the lows, I don't know where, maybe we get the same buy up as before, but below the lows, we got space to 50 and then below. I would say like the 40 level, 940, That's the middle of a daily FEG. So if we go to the daily chart, let's go to the daily chart. Key level. So where we're at right now, whoa, that does not look good. That does not look good. So if we start cracking these levels, we got space to at least this level. It may retest, or we may hold the gap, depends. It all depends on momentum and what the price action looks like once we get to the level. What's the 1 hour looking like? Oh man, 1 hour is struggling a little bit. We'll see though. We had a nice pop out of here. Pop, pop. We'll see if they retest these levels into tomorrow to close the week. It's gonna be interesting. What's NQ doing? Should I do MNQ on this side? I might put MNQ on this side and put NQ on this side. Let's see. Because it's closer to the Dom. I might have to do it like that. Now NQ's trying to curl over. 15 minute. 15. Ooh, she's starting to tank too a little bit. I think we're gonna retest 300 maybe before London session and then pop back up. We'll see. But the fact that we have like basically eaten up the whole drop from today, it's kind of crazy. Bulls came right back, just like over here. Drop, pop. Drop, pop. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Red candles. Go over to red candles and say Infinity sent you, man. Shout out to everybody from the Red Candles Nation. The Infinity Gang is in full effect over on the channel. Let's go. Good times, man. All right, let me check on the chat. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Shout out to Egypt in the building. We got Egypt, we got everybody in here. Let's see what gold does. Right now, they're kind of, the bears are in action right now. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Control Z. Shout out to Control Z. Control Z saves lives, man. I kind of want to switch this back. Let me switch it back. Because I had it a certain way. Let me go MNQ on this side, NQ on this side. It's throwing me off. All right, let's see what happens. Key levels coming in. Is this where is the break? The break was like 300-ish. Let's see what happens. If we go, if we call this a whole level, we'll see if they come back and retest. 50% retracement. I doubt it, but we'll see. We're back to some key levels. Let's see if they can hold. Any trend lines? Ooh. I wonder if they'll come down and retest the main trend line. That's this guy right here. That's the trend line down from all-time highs. We are going to see. Could we do it like that too? We'll see if that's really a top. If it's a top, we can do another trend line from the highs. We'll see in the morning. I think I'm not gonna draw anymore. I'm not trying to confuse you guys. I'm used to all the lines and all the gaps and stuff. My chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Do what works for you. Shout out to Flow, 24,500. Shout out to Flow. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Lone Wolf, Blue, 66, man. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to N Plan. How do I say this? N Plane C MC M Ply MC 1640. Shout out to 1640 in the building. I'm watching both. I'm watching Red Candles too. I got them on like two devices right now for the algorithm. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Flo. Shout out to Lorvat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the pinned comment as well. I'll put it in the chat too. Yo, go everybody here, go spam Red Candles, man. Tell them Infinity sent you. Go spam Red Candles, man. Yo, I wasn't supposed to be on this late, but I'm here for Red Candles. Whoever gets on here, go and spam Red Candles. If he's sending me subs, I'm sending him subs. Go over there and sub up. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of pullback. We're going to see how London session plays out. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. We'll see. Shout out to Adam from Egypt. Shout out to Bowser Trades. What's going on? Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. When you can simply your process, you'll see you don't need all those drawings. I know, but it's just like, it's just been part of the process since 2016. I'm just used to it now. It's like, I'm so used to it. It's like, when I show somebody new, they're like, what's going on in your chart? For me, it's like, in my head, I can subtract and add the drawings on the chart. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my head, I can kind of not pay attention to the gaps in the trend lines that I don't need to see, and then I focus on what I'm supposed to see. It's weird, but I'm used to it at this point. And hey, it's getting me some payouts. So hey, I'll take it. I have been trading since 2016. The summer of 2016, I made like $20 and I was like on some random penny stock and I was like, whoa. And it happened in like 2-3 minutes. I was like, hold on, what is this? And I've been locked in ever since. I've been locked in ever since, man. I made $20 from the kitchen table. I was like, hold on. There's something here. I gotta figure this out. Let's see. I need to let me go check in with Red Candles real quick. Hold on. Let's go. Shout out to Red Candles, man. We are in here. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Oh, well, no, Red Candles is in the pinned comment. Look through the chat and you'll see the link. I'll post it again. If you're on the shorts side of the stream, come to the horizontal side. There's 2 streams going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, Red Candles, I'm watching you on 3 devices. We are on and popping, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're in here, go and spam Red Candles. Go and spam Red Candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz is all the way out in Egypt, man. Salute. Yeah, 2016, man. 2016, everything changed. I was like, hold on, man. What did I just do? Did I just click a button? Popped the 20 bucks and I took it. I was like, look, my first trade is going to be green. But look at this. This was with TD Ameritrade. And the fees were like $9.95 to get in and $9.95 to get out. So technically I broke even, but hey, it was still a green. It was still a win. I was like, hold on, man. What is this? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate your support. Let's keep on going. Yo, we're all on the same journey. Let's keep going. It's a pleasure to like meet people just randomly that are all on the same journey and all have the same mindset. They all want to figure this game out. Can't beat it. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Look, good vibes. I can see the good vibes. I can feel the good vibes through the computer, man. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Yeah, man, 2016, summer 2016. I'll never forget it. I was like, hold on. I've been locked in ever since. Thinkorswim is the platform I use. That's like my main platform, Thinkorswim. Now Schwab, used to be TD Ameritrade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. It's almost Friday. Well, for Adam, it's already Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Yo, who is Smoke Eater? Smoke Eater. If you're in here, say something. Shout out to Smoke Eater in the building. Shout out to Kenny. What's going on, Kenny? I hit the like button and sub. Red candle, send me over. Hope all is well. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Smoke Eater, what's going on? Salute to Smoke Eater. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Smoke Eater 101 in the building. Yo, we are pulling back, man. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Kenny. We are in here, man. Anybody that's in here that hasn't already done so, go over to Red Candles channel. He's streaming right now. Like, comment, subscribe, share, do all that good stuff. Go over there and say Infinity sent you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Smoke Eater, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Are you trading the props? Shout out to Smoke Eater. If you want to hop in the Discord, I'll repost the link. I think this is the link. It's in the comments. If you're on the short side, come over to the horizontal side so you can see better. What is going on with my all right, we're here. Yeah, we're pulling back a little bit, man. We might go down and test 300 again. We might test this trend line. We broke through, but we might come back to it. We are on the 4th day. We just completed with this session the 4th day, so we can get a payout next week. We just got to do one more day of 150, man, and we'll be all right. Then we can request. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna take my time, man. I'm not forcing this. I'm running all micros where I'm playing small, aiming for 150. Once we get there, I'm good. Uh, During the session today, I was able to get a good play that popped me into like 300 profit, 400, 300-ish profit. So I had a little bit of wiggle room, so I added some more. But if I get to 150, I like to shut it down. Get there on the dot, just shut it down. Preserve your mental capital and move on. Move on to the next day. Don't stress yourself out if you don't have to. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Smoke Eater says, had been attempting to trade options for the past year and a half. Okay, just recently got into futures after I discovered. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was in options before futures. Delta, Gamma, Theta, all of those guys. I remember when I first met Theta, I was like, who is this? Who is this taking my money, man? Theta. So now I do long-term options. So we're looking at, so I started in 2016, equities, stocks, shares. So I was buying a bunch of shares of like cheap stocks, penny stocks. Basically started with penny stocks and then grew from there, switched to options like pandemic. Did that for a couple years, and then 2023 started doing the research on futures. I took my first futures trade January 2024, and I haven't looked back since, man. I was like, prop firms, what is this? Once you learn the game and you're able to play small and understand that this is a probability game, you can win. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kenny, man. I appreciate the sub and the like. I appreciate you, Kenny. Shout out to Steve Trade. Steve Trade says, Red Candle sent me. What's up, man? All the best on the charts. Yes, sir. Shout out to Steve Trades, man. Let's go. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Steve Trades, man. Steve Trades, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? Shout out to Steve Trades. Smoke Eater okay. Smoke Eater, I'm about to bump you up in the Discord. But yeah, futures, I definitely like futures more than day trading options because it's just like, it's pure price action. Pure price action. Let me see. Yo, JP is gonna be like, who are all these people? JP is gonna be like, hold on. Smoke Eater. Shout out to Smoke Eater, man. Alright. Let me go type this in. Hold on one second. I'm about to go check in with Red Candles. Rumblebot. Oh, they're about to do the giveaway. Yo, they're about to do a giveaway at Red Candles, man. Everybody go like, comment, subscribe, share. Go to Red Candles and say Infinity sent you. Let's go. Yo, giveaway is happening on Red Candles. Go over there and spam the comments. Jump in the giveaway. The giveaway is about to happen. Go over to Red Candle. Yo, they are dumping right now. Are we at 300? 300 coming in hot. So this is going to be a very interesting level right here. This is going to be a very interesting level. Whoa. What's happening? Is there some news? Let's see. I'm about to check the news. Hold on one second. Maybe it's some China news. Asia session in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe out there. If you're new here, shout out to you. Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. They're about to do Red Candles is about to do a giveaway. Go over there and join the giveaway. Yo, shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles said, look, you're getting 1,000 tonight. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is a band, man. Salute. Shout out to Smoke Eater. You are in the Discord, man. I bumped you up. Let's see. Let's see if I can find the correct. Oh yeah. They're doing the giveaway, right? Who just jumped in the Discord? I can't. What is that? Maru Namak. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, yo, if you just jumped in the Discord, say something. Okay, let me go join this. The Red Candles. The giveaway. Let's go. Where's the giveaway? Okay, let me make sure I'm the giveaway when it's happening. Hold on one second. If you're in the chat, Red Candles is doing a giveaway right now. Go over there, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, get in his Discord so you can join the giveaway. Is that ES Hunter? Look at ES Hunter. ES Hunter is back in the building. Yo, hope all is well. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you are doing well. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Yo, Adam Daz, hop in the Discord. Adam Daz, if you're still in here, hop in the Discord. ES Hunter says still recovering. Oh man, I'm glad you're good though. Stay strong, you'll be good. We've missed you. Everyone's been asking about you. Where's ES Hunter? Hope you do. Hope all is well. Hope recovery is doing well. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Red Candles is about to do a giveaway. So everybody go spam Red Candles. I'm about to did I post it again? Whoa. That is not the right one. That is for the Discord. Go over there and spam. Anybody that's in here, go to Red Candles, use the infinity emoji, and spam them. He said he's trying to get me to 1K tonight. I don't know if we'll get there, but hey, if we get close, that'll be great. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody in here, go spam Red Candles. It's in the pinned comment. That's his page. Go spam them. Oh, are they doing the giveaway? I think they're doing the giveaway. All right, there it is. They just posted it. I'm in. Everybody go to Red Candles, get in the Discord, and then you can play with the you can join the giveaway. Whoa. All right, I think I'm in there. Am I in there? Oh gosh, hold on. Is this thing on? All right, let's do it. Spam them. Everybody spam them. Spam, go and spam red candles. All right, let's see if it just did it. All right, let me see if shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, so I think he's in everybody go spam Red Candles. I think the giveaway is happening now. Yes. Here we go, starting in 60 seconds. Yo, we gotta figure this out. I want to do this in my Discord for sure. Royal Rumble Royale. Nice. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, what is happening? Yo, market vision is different. Market vision is hilarious. Hilarious. Yo. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, you can do revive, right? I need to make sure. Hold on, am I still in here? I don't even know. Am I in here? The following players. This is crazy. Am I still in it? I don't know. This thing happened so fast. Let me see. Yo, right now in Red Candles Discord, they're doing a giveaway. I don't even know. Oh, I think somebody got me. Hold on. Revive. Royal Rumble. In the last second, let's go. Revive. Let's see if it does it. We got 4 players left. This is fun. We got to do this, man. This is fun. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get revived. Winner. Top shelfty. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Nice. The giveaways are fun, man. Definitely got to do this. Yo, NQ got down there, man. We got down to 310. Let's see if these levels can hold. What is this, 5 minutes? I'm about to draw some gaps. Why not? Oh yeah, that's already in, right? Let me make this bigger. Did I not draw this correctly? Maybe not. Okay. Wow. We just checked in. Let's see if they can hold. That's basically a 300 retest. Where's my VWAP at? Oh no, we're below VWAP. VWAP is 25. Dun dun dun. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna just add him. Just because I saw him in the in red candles, I'm gonna just add him. Let's see. Welcome in. Let's go. Tomorrow. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, I was supposed to get off a long time ago. But shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles kept me on. Yo. Am I doing this correctly? What's happening? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Yo, anybody in here, if you haven't already, go over to Red Candles stream and spam. You can use like and subscribe and spam the infinity emoji. Spam them up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, I appreciate Red Candles, man. The Red Candles Nation. They subbed up, came through, and subbed up, man. Shout out to you guys. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things better. Shout out to the ES Hunter in the building. Everybody wish the ES Hunter well, man. Still recovering. Getting better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh. Yo, we got everybody in here, man. We got Great Britain, the UK, We got Egypt in here. We got everybody in here. Whoa. Who is calling right now? Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Crypto Student 101, what's going on? Crypto Student says, Mr. Infinity, I finally caught another live. Let's go. You have arrived. Welcome back, man. How's everything going? Yo, do me a favor and go to Red Candle's stream right now and spam infinity emojis. Go over there, like, comment, subscribe, and share. Red Candles is a dope streamer and trader. Shout out to Red Candles. Yo, shout out to Market Vision HQ too, man. Solid. All right. Yo, it is. I was not planning to be up this late, but shout out to Red Candles. I had to stay on for Red Candles. Shout out to Crypto Student 101. Yo, shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Insane. Let's go. Everybody in the chat, go to Red Candles and spam it. Let's go. Infinity emojis, guys. Everybody, spam them. Let's go. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce at 310, right? Let's see. 300s might hold, and then we retest highs tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're on my stream, go over to red candles as well and spam with first of all, like the stream, comment, subscribe, and spam infinity logos and emojis. Uh-oh, Lone Wolf said, Mr. Koski said gold is falling hard. Yo, off that trend line, right? Let's go see. Hold on. Yo, the 960s might be the target. Oh, we're already there. Whoa. Yo, Mr. Koski, we like talked out the whole move. That's crazy. I said if we clip the 70s, these swing lows, after that we got these lows. Let's see if this holds again. Hold on. This could hold, because this held last time. Now, if I was trading gold, this would be a possible play. Bounce, bounce, bounce. But does this bounce hold? Because this bounce was a little bit weaker than this. This was a huge bounce. This was a weak bounce. Do we hold? We'll see. London session's coming in hot. So we're going to extend the line. Do they keep this trend all the way down? We'll see. Wow. Crazy price action, man. Crazy. Yo, shout out to the Red Candles Nation. I appreciate you guys, man. They subbed up heavy. Like 50 subs. Insane. 60 subs. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. If you're on the shorts live, come over to the horizontal live. There's 2 streams going. Go over there and use the Infinity logo and spam. Let me see if I can find this. Let's see. All right. Shout out to the ES Hunter. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Let's go. Yo, Market Vision HQ, you're a beast, yo. Salute. You're a beast. You're a beast. Straight up, man. You're a beast for sure. You definitely keep the comments going, man. You're the man. Shout out. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Wow. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Let's see how this works. Let's go look at the 1 hour chart. Let's see. Let's get bigger vision going on. Heck of a move right here. Collapse. Pop, collapse. Can they crack it? We'll see. That's going to be interesting. Wow. Insane. So gold on this side, NQ on this side. Let me just keep both of them up. Why not? 5 minutes. Let's see what happens out of this level. Gold on one side, NQ on the other. Yeah, that trend line is trend lining. Let's do 15. Let's do 15s on this side too. Since price action is chilling. You can see it better for everybody watching. Easier. These are 15-minute charts. Yo, shout out to Red Candles, man. If you're on my stream, go to Red Candles and say what's up. Like, comment, subscribe. Spam infinity emojis. Yo, everything is falling. NQ and gold. Yeah, Market Vision HQ, beast. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, I didn't even check did I check my steps for today? We've been moving and grooving. Dang it. Did that thing just reset? I know I hit 10,000. I had to hit 10,000 steps. I was all over the place today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me tell. How long is Red Candles going? Hold on 1 second.
So listen in the X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. 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 See you next time.
Yo, shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is the man. Where I'm watching right now. Shout out to Red Candles, man. The ES Hunter says I should be in bed. Same here. I should have been in bed like an hour or two ago. But I'm on here enjoying the camaraderie, man. Shout out to Red Candles. We're watching Red Candles right now, man. The link is in the pinned comment for his channel. Go over there and spam. Subscribe to his channel. Really good streamer, really good trader. Shout out to Red Candles, man. We got what do we have? We got gold on the left and we got NQ on the right. We're getting a nice bounce off of these levels. 300 is holding for NQ. Really solid for NQ. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. I'm on Red Candles stream on like 3 devices. Shout out to Red Candles. Solid trader, solid streamer, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter. The ES Hunter, the one and only. Shout out to Danny Boy 2624 Red Candles. Let's go. Shout out to Danny Boy 2624. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yeah, Red Candles is legit for sure. He popped on like a couple days ago, and we've been locked in ever since. Maybe even last week. I don't remember the exact day, but he's legit. Oh yeah, for sure. He's locked in. He understands the craft. He definitely understands the craft, and he's in it for the long run, for sure. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Danny Boy 2624 in the building. The ES Hunter says, I will try to get my Discord back and catch up with everyone. I had to have some work done on my PC and got locked out of so much stuff. Oh man, for real. All good. No problem. We ain't going nowhere. When you get back, we'll continue where we left off. No problem. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the comments. I'm just gonna drop it in the comments. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. I don't bite. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Nice pops for gold and NQ. Let's see what happens. I am supposed to be asleep, but Red Candles is sending over all this love. I gotta send it back. Go over to Red Candles and spam. Everybody go over there and spam. Use the infinity emoji. Go spam. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Market Vision HQ Beast. Straight like that, man. Beast. He's working like I don't know how many. Market Vision is moderating, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than 2 going back and forth, back and forth. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to the ES Hunter. The ES Hunter says, haha, I'm old. No, you're not. You're just wise. I gotta get my butt in bed now. Wish I could stay up. Y'all take care. Absolutely, for sure. When you're ready, take your time. When you're ready, when you're ready, we'll take off where we left off. No problem. Shout out to the ES Hunter in the building. Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are watching this price action. Wow, let me see. Okay, so this makes sense. Didn't I just, wasn't I on the, yeah, it was. If you're on the shorts side, come over to the horizontal side. You can see things better. We got 2 streams going. So you gotta come to the horizontal side. Interesting. So I could do, okay, sure. All right, cool. That makes sense. We're watching Red Candles while we watch the price action. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Mad Matter. What's up, Infinity? Just past 5. Topstep shorting MGC. Whoa, nice. Clap it up. 5 of them? Yo, you are locked in. Yeah, I need 5. If I can get 5 XFAs. Woo. Salute, man. Shout out to Mad Matter in the building. Let's go. Yo, Mad Matter, how did you play it? Nice. Did you play down from the trend line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, we did a full breakdown. Basically a full breakdown of top-down analysis on gold. Uh-oh. Are we getting another trend line going? Let's see. Might have something right there. Or we might go like that. Let's see if they curl it back up. We'll see after London session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mad Matter said, took the break. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Shout out, man. Shout out to Mad Matter. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to the ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mad Matter took the break. Nice flush, man. Shout out to Mad Matter. 5 combines. That's what I need right now. I need 5 XFAs right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We had to send the love back, man. I should be in bed right now, but I had to send the love back to Red Candles. Shout out to Red Candles, man. If you're in here, go and spam Red Candles. Go and spam. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yo, whoever, if you get in the Who is cross-selling executive? That was at 39. Cross-selling executive. Who is that? Say something in the chat. Cross-selling executive. Shout out to Mad Matter. Yo, Mad Matter, you should get in the Discord. And this is cool. Been trading futures for 1 year now, full time. Awesome seeing other full-time players. Absolutely, let's go. Shout out to Spy Trader. I've been trading options for almost 2 years. Yo, Spy Trader, come on down. I did stocks, equity, shares for like a couple years. Went to options. I started in 2016. So my first trade was in 2016. Man, there were no gurus around. I just took a trade with TD Ameritrade. The only gurus were like Tim Sykes, Warrior Trading. That was it. Who else? What's my guy's name? Canal Desai. Shout out to Bulls on Wall Street. I learned a lot from him as well, just off of Discord. Not Discord, but off of YouTube. Shout out to Mad Matter. Mad Matter says, haven't seen too much silver. Tory trades, does platinum. I usually trade ES intraday, though. Yes. Okay, Matt, I got you. Matt is in the building. Let's go. Yo, who is cross-selling executive? Whoever doesn't respond in the Discord, I'm gonna relegate you back to the waiting room. Let's go. Matt, you're in there. For everybody that joined, I gotta ping everybody the different links. Nice bounce for gold. Let's see if how far she can bounce. Because she bounced over here. It bounced here, or bounce here. We'll see. Let me make this a 1 hour. Or you can't really see it. Let me see if I go 15. All right, that's better. Drop zone. Nice break. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have been breaking down some charts today. Who is cross-selling executive? Let's see. Yo, shout out to Red Candles, man. I'm definitely gonna do this. I gotta pay this forward for sure. Whoever's up and coming, we're just gonna spam. Spam, spam, spam. Definitely gotta do this for sure. If I bump into another small channel, we gotta get them subbed up. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Shout out to Mad Matter. Man, we just chime in. We don't really do like signals and stuff. Everybody just chimes in. They post their profits. Everybody motivates each other here and there. We share news. It's not like a Discord where there's like, I did have like day high, day low alerts, but I kind of turned them off. So now it's just like just general conversation, nothing crazy yet. I think we're gonna think of some things to spice it up a little bit, but for now it's just chill mode. Just like you see in the comments, same type of situation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Or happy Friday now. It's Friday. Friday. Shout out to Mad Matter. Shout out to Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf, Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice bounce for gold. Shout out to the ES Hunter. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Different. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to Danny Boy 2624. Shout out to Crypto Student 101. Shout out to Smoke Eater. Shout out to Adam Daz all the way from Egypt. We got the whole world in here. Very cool. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I was not supposed to be on here, man, but shout out to Red Candles, man, for sure. Shout out to Adam Daz. Is there an activation fees for Bionox? Yes. I think it's $149. But the evals are really cheap. I'm trying to, the next time they do 90%, I'm gonna load up. 83 is pretty good. That's like similar to Apex. Yo, Adam Daz, get in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. I'll pin the link. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Yeah, Bionox, yeah, it's real clunky a little bit, but it's cool. Yeah, they don't have much for your account like that. Looks retired. It does. Yeah, if I have time, I'm here for New York session, like 30 minutes after the open, 30 minutes to an hour, sometimes like an hour and a half after. It depends. So if you put the notification bell, click the notification bell, and you'll know exactly when I get on. For sure. Do you stream? I'll subscribe to you. But yeah, New York is my bread and butter. That's where I make my money. Asia session I'm not usually on, but everybody's like, yo, I'm at work. You have to get on when I get off of work. Let me go to work and then come home. And then, yeah. Did I send this thing? Yo, Adam, get in the Discord. The link is right above. I wrap up around 9 a.m. Yep, that's same with me, man. First hour or two, that's all I need. Other than that, I just get on here and chop it up with you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. There's a whole new audience in here. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Adam. Adam says, but by this, it's cheap to start, but to get the juice out, the activation, which is not the best for the current age, man. Cost most other prop had no. Yeah. So it's like bundled. So like different props have their pros and cons. I'm not copy trading. Nah, I usually do individual. Last year I got burned. I always tell this story. I got burned copy trading. Blew 8 funded Apex accounts blew 8 funded Apex accounts in one day. Then came back and blew 6 more funded the next day. So after that, I've been scarred. Yo, NQ's going for 300. They're going for it. Whoa. They might challenge this trend line before any type of bounce back up. This right here. Right down here. Let's see if it drops. Insane. We were talking about the 300 retest. We're getting it all the way down from 50. And yo, order rejected was talking about the orders that were sitting at 350. And look at how we've retreated from 350. Insane. What a pullback. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. Did Adam? Yeah, Dad. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Adam is in the building. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I gotta update it first. Hold on. I got you, Adam Daz. We are in here. Let's go. Dang, I gotta see who everybody that got in here. Tomorrow I'll post the links for you guys, so you kind of know where to go. The main places to go. Profits, losses, payouts, news channel. Adam, keep on going, man. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, we really retested 300. Wow. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 of them going. Shout out to Brandon fam. Yo, we are on here, man. I was not planning to stay up this late, but shout out to Red Candles. This is because of Red Candles, for sure. Yo, we are not moving right now. Are we moving? Maybe it's the 15, that's why. Let's go to 15. 15 looks better. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We got vertical and horizontal going. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Shout out to Adam Daz. Yeah, prop, definitely very good idea. Yes, absolutely. bro. Didn't I have like, all right, looks like we're about to start barcoding. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, we got a bunch of people that joined the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. All right, man. I think we are good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pablo. I am not longing. Nope. I am done for today. My weekend started a couple of hours ago. I played. What did I play? I played this break. Lost a little bit. Made a little bit. Lost a little bit. And then played this run up. I'm good for the day, man. 150 a day. We're good for today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm not forcing it. I am not forcing it. Let's see. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Yo, we've been on all day. All day long, man. Let's see. All right, we got gold on the left, NQ on the right. Is Red Candle still on? I think he's done. Shout out to Red Candles, man. I had to stay on to show him love, man. He sent his people over, and I sent my people over to him, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Pablo's. Shout out to Red Candles. Yo, shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you. I had to stay on because you were on. I was like, you're sending people over to me. I gotta send people over to you, man. I was about to log off. I was like, nah, man, I gotta send my people over there too. Even if it's less, man. Look, even if it's one person, an extra subscriber, all good. I'm trying to get on your level, man. Yes, sir. He said, I'm getting close. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. You sent over a squadron. You sent over a squadron, man. I'm like half asleep right now. I'm like, I gotta stay on for Red Candles for sure. I stay on for my fellow streamer, my fellow trader, live trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Adam Daz, all the way in Egypt. Adam Daz says, much respect to both of you guys, man. I am half asleep right now. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candle says, I'm going to bed. Got 4 hours before work. Now, wow. Yo. Peace and blessings, man. Good night, man. I told you I'd help you. You helped me a while back, so I'd get back, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to pay this forward too, man. When I bump into a small town, I'm going to do the same thing for sure. I appreciate it. Red Candles. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. And Mick GRH. Yo, it took like my first payout was May 2024. And then it was just straight payouts through December. I took another one, a small one in January, a small one in February, a small one in March. And then after that, it's just been little here and there, but nothing major. Like I was on a roll last year. So now I'm trying to just get back in that mode. I had like 30 funded accounts. It was like 20 to 30. I had Apex full maxed out. I had and I had like 2 or 3 Bill Knocks, and I had 2 or 3 Topstep. So yeah, we were rocking and rolling. So I'm trying to build back up to that. So yeah, I would say May, first payout was in May 2024. So May through March. But I'm trying to ramp it up. Now I understand the game. So now it's time to go. I understand the game, I gotta milk it. And I have to use multiple props. Most of the payouts came from Apex, but as soon as I got on the Topstep, I was like, whoa, I got a good stack, a good amount from them as well. I started diversifying once everybody started to switch their rules. Apex switched their rules. Everybody was switching up. I was on fast track trading. Remember that? I'm glad I didn't get too deep. I did them for a little bit, and that imploded. I blew like a couple of evals over there. But man, if I would have gotten deep, that could have been bad. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. So I use like a hybrid. So I like my day highs, my day lows. I like my gaps, FEGs, a little bit of ICT in there. I like my EMAs, my VWAP. I'm a scalper, so I'm a momentum scalper. So I scalp off of key levels, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows. I use fibs. I love intraday fibs. I've caught some real good moves off of fibs. Plus VWAP. So once you put all the confluences together, man, NQ gives you plenty of range. So if you can catch 20 to 30 points per day per account, you're good. Not even 20, 10 to 20, 10 to 30, you're good for the day. You scalp it, get out. And the key is to trade and stop. Trade and stop. Give yourself a chance with the props. They want you to blow up on day one, trying to pass it in one day. They want you to do that. That lines their pockets. If you're patient and you take your time, you'll have longevity. If you try to force it, the market will punch you in the face every time. Don't force it. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Discipline equals freedom. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. If you haven't read The Disciplined Trader, go read it. If you haven't read The Best Loser Wins, go read it. If you don't know who Randy Howell is, go read it. Or no, go on YouTube. Randy Howell is the man. Randy Howell's like really good with the mindset. Trading is easy. You're clicking a button to buy, and you're clicking a button to sell. Everything else happens from the shoulders up. Randy Howell. Let me see if I can find a link. Hold on a second. Randy Howell. Let me see if I can find it. Didn't I have the link up? Oh. He will help you with psychology. Just go and just binge watch everything he says. It's gonna make you think. This brain of ours was not created for trading. You have to unlearn and relearn. Let me see. Why is it only that? Let me see. Okay, let me see. Ignite your spark? Oh, interesting. All right, I'm about to post it. Randy Howell. Randy, I'm about to make this a psychology link. This is him. That's the link, I believe. Yes. Yes, you gotta. It's not even unlearn. It's understanding how your brain works. We are built for survival, right? And having a survival mentality when you're trading is not the mentality to have. Like, we have a brain that's been surviving, right? So when you see red, naturally, I need to make that green. But once you start like understanding the trading game, you'll understand that this is a probability game. This is not a survival game. In a sense, it's a survival game. You're keeping your account alive, but you have to understand that this is probability. Anything can happen at any time. Anything can happen at any time. Focus on the process. If you focus on the process, the profits will come. If you try to hit home runs all the time, you're going to strike out. Aim for the base hits. The more you hit base hits, the more the opportunity for the home run comes. But if you keep trying to swing for the fences, you're going to keep striking out. And the market is going to continually throw heaters. So aim for the base hit, man. And then that's when you develop some momentum. And then you're like, okay, let me tweak this. Let me refine that. Let me switch that up. And then your edge gets better and better and better. But if you keep striking out and blowing up accounts, it messes with your head, messes with your momentum, messes with your confidence, all that good stuff. So aim for the base hits, man, and then that'll help you sharpen your edge as well. Look up Randy Howell, Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader, The Best Loser Wins. Randy Howell, just go and listen to Randy Howell for a couple hours on a daily basis. Or you can listen to him like an hour a day or something like that. But Randy Howell is the man. I'm done trading. I think my weekend starts now. I wasn't expecting to trade Asia session, but 1, 2, 3, this is day 4. I'm not touching it. We have to solidify the payout one of these days. I'm going in with micros and we're scaling in. That's it. I'm not going to make this more complicated than it needs to be. I need $150 and I can take half of this out. I can take half of this out, and then I'm going to roll that into more accounts. The key is to let the props pay for themselves. You don't want to be using out-of-pocket money for it. Here and there to get it started, but ideally, you want it to pay for itself. Shout out to Alpine Trader. Alpine Trader said he used a little bit starter money and then it started paying for itself. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the live streamers. Adam says, is that a new account or an eval? This is a funded account. Topstep, XFA. So I just started it this week. So the key is to get a payout from it and get more combines. If I can get Topstep loaded up again, that'll be great. And then I'll have that flowing into Apex. So the three that I have right now are Topstep, Apex, and Buellnox. If you want to grab some Buellnox, use this code up here. 90% is better, but if you must get Buellnox now, 83 is pretty good too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me go back. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to trade Asia session, but we got some good movement. Decent movement, not like NY session movement, but it was decent enough where I could cover some gains. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, I stayed up for red candles, man. I stayed up for red candles. I am half asleep right now, but it's all good. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for your support. Let's keep it going. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, let me catch up. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says you're talking to me. Like the circles you put up. Hold on, what is this? Oh, the circles, I just draw those out just to signify pivot points. That's all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Which is better, Apex or Topstep? Man, right now, Topstep. If you want me to, Topstep is better. I think Apex is cheaper, but 30% negative trailing threshold. Yeah, the trailing drawdown is ridiculous. The trailing drawdown is a nuisance. I like static drawdown. You can let your play work. And yeah, you don't have to be in the back of your mind doing the math when a play is moving around. How much drawdown got burned. Love the good vibes. Yes, good vibes at all times, yo. Over here in Infinity Land, it's all good vibes. We don't entertain sucker. You know what? Over here. We ain't got time, man. We're too busy getting to these payouts, man. No time to hate. No time to entertain hate either. We ain't got time, man. We're all trying to build. We're all on the same path to get better as traders, as human beings. That's it, man. people who are focused and locked in have zero time to hate on anybody else. If you're hating on somebody else, you are distracted. You're distracted and you're not locked in. Shout out to Adam D. Daz. Are you starting all over? I mean, it's written. Oh yeah, I gotta update that. I gotta update all of that. I've just been locked in, man. I haven't updated my streamer overlay. I've been learning trading for 1 year now. Nice. Keep going, man. I started in 2016. 2016 was my first trade. Filipino, what's going on? Hey, bro, how do we enter the... I don't have a giveaway. I'm going to get those going. Red Candles had the giveaway. I'm going to figure it out. I got to figure it out. The best way to do it. Mr. Koski says gold made it back to overnight open. Yep. So what we have to do here, right? We got to watch this trend line. Do we reject or do we pop back up? This is going to be very interesting. Key level right here for gold. Very key level. Either we make it through or they reject. Because we've been rejecting since up here. Pop, reject, 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 reject. This is going to be interesting. Follow the price action, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. It is 1:24 a.m. where I'm at right now. Where are you at? Yo, we had Ukraine in here. We had UK, Egypt. Everybody was in here earlier. We got the West Coast. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yep. This is a key level. So do we break through or what? We're about to see. We gotta watch for confirmation and retest. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. The goal is 1K before the end of October, man. We can do it. I think we can do it. I know we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I appreciate you guys, man. Yo, Red Candles is asleep. I need to be asleep as well. We'll see if I can sneak on tomorrow. Might have some things going on. Gotta knock some errands out. But yeah, I'll try to jump on before the day is over. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna force anything tomorrow. I might not even trade Apex. My whole thing is to focus on these payouts for next week, if we can get it. The key is to lock in a 5th day for Topstep. That's the only thing. This is the closest payout right now. This is the closest one. So if I can lock in for these 2 days, we're good. Even if I take a small loss, I'm right back at it for the 5th day. I'm gonna take my time though. I'm gonna ease my way in with a couple micros. If I find a good level, we'll add. If the price action goes my way, I'm moving my stop up. If y'all want to see how I trade, I don't know what hour it was. When did I hit this? This was maybe at Was it 8 o'clock? Right before 8 o'clock, I think I had a trade. That'll kind of give you a gist of how I played Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, Filipino, where are you at right now? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in. I need to pin the comment, right? Shout out to Red Candles. Even though Red Candles is off, man, go subscribe. Red Candles is the man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Gold starting to reject. Yeah, look at that trend line. Go and look at the trend line. This trend line has been a nuisance all day. Tap, 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 tap. We'll see what happens though. Maybe they can break. We'll see. 4,000 key level. If you rewind the stream, I kind of went top-down analysis from the daily down to show you what I would be looking at if I was trading gold. We got the 50% retracement at 40.17. We got a daily midpoint of a FEG, daily FEG at 4,000. And we got a bunch of 4-hour gaps up above. So you got 4-hour gaps and 1-hour gaps. So the bulls have a lot of levels to break through. Let's see if we get the reject right here. We could go trend line again. Let me see. We could go trend line right here. That is lows. Yeah, if you rewind, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll kind of see how I play Topstep. I move my stop up as soon as I can, guys. Move that stop up. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a fresh. Yo, we sat through a whole 4-hour candle. I think we did. Yo, we did, I think. It's almost 2. Let me see. We did. Look at that. That's crazy. Another 4-hour candle's coming in hot. 30 minutes. Why doesn't you gotta just type in 15? Everywhere else you gotta. All right, let's see what happens. Can the bulls push through? The key is to just watch. If you're gonna get a reject, wait for the retest. Wait for a red candle as well. Wait for a red candle and a retest of the trend line. Then you'll know it's real. Sometimes you'll get to a trend line and it'll fake you out. That's why you have to wait for the retest and make sure it's a real reject. So far, we got a nice pintail candle on the last 15-minute candle, so let's see if we get continuation. But then at the same time, you also have to look at your 15-minute gap right here. Midpoint is like roughly 83. Once you start crushing through that, then the trend continues. Bounce, 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 bounce. We'll see what happens right here. It looks like we're getting another reject. See, now, if this was NQ, all I would need is a couple points off that reject, and I'm done for the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see, Everybody's saying I just need to get on during Asia session. Everybody's at work when I'm on stream during New York. So maybe I just gotta wait until after. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe right now. The Infinity gang went over there and spammed infinity emojis. It was great, man. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm touching much, man. Whenever I'm about to click the button, I just need to go. I need to go over here and look at this. Whenever I'm about to click the button, between now and tomorrow's NY session, I just have to come here and then look at this. Be like, there's no need for me to click the button. There's no need. One more day and we're locked in. I have to end the payout drought. The thing is, I've been here before. I went a couple months without a payout last year. I was like, what the heck is going on? It's just bad habits and over trading. That's it. I have shot myself in the foot for payout like 20 times this year. It's been bad. But I'm getting back on the train. It's all good. Literally at payout. I can't tell you what happened, but I blanked out, tilted, messed it up multiple times this year. It's been crazy. We're getting a nice bounce off of 300. We did challenge 300. Look at that. On NQ, we got down to 96. Now we're bouncing back up. 300 key level on NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. And I'll pin it too. Hold on. Oh, well. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, we got 36 people in here. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, the link is in the pinned comment. Go over there and say what's up. He's not on right now, but you can comment on his live stream and subscribe. Sub up. Yo, did we just hit 8 hours, bro? Yo, I need to go to sleep. But it's cool, man. It's as if I've only been on here for like an hour. Because I can talk about this all day. And it's really cool, like, chopping it up with you guys, man. Meeting other like-minded individuals. You can't beat it. It's like a networking tool. I definitely have to wake up in like 5 hours. It's all good. It's all good. I think we got a fresh 4-hour candle. 20 minutes. I don't mind staying up. It's cool. It's all for the greater good. And I'm done trading. Nope. Look. See? I'm looking at... Oh, yeah. Now look at gold. Look at your reject off that trend line. Not a game. The trend is your friend. Look, we gotta flip this thing too. If you want to see what the bears are seeing, press Alt I. That'll flip the chart. Look at this. Doesn't this look like a nice uptrend to you? Looks like a nice uptrend to me. But it's not an uptrend, it's a downtrend. Hit Alt I. When I discovered this, I was like, oh, this is what the bears are seeing on the other side. Staircase up, elevator down. Look at this. If I'm a bear, I cooked right here. Insane. So yeah, Alt I on Topstep X. I think the same thing on TradingView, I believe. This is a reject. How low we go, I don't know, but I would have made all my money off that reject right there, right there, right there. I don't need much. If this is NQ, I'm done for the day, just off that candle. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. NQ's headed north, gold is headed south. Nice pop for NQ. 300. Yo, go back like 2-3 hours. We were talking about the 300 level. We just swept it. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, I think I'm about to pass out. 20 minutes though, 20 minutes. Let's make it to the next 4 hour to see how it opens up. 20 minutes, I can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We are in the mix. The bulls have been flying, yo. I don't know what else to call it. Anything to the downside, right back up. Not a game. What day? Okay, let me see what the days were. The 6th? Where's the 6th? This is the 6th. So we had a slight run up on Monday. Then the 7th is the drop, right? Yep. 7th, we tanked. I was like, here comes the pullback. Seasonality. 25,000 held like a rock. And I was like, uh-oh. Then JP in the Discord was like, yo, this looks like a liquidity grab. And I was like, oh, we about to see. Immediately at the open the next day, what was the 8th? 8th Wednesday, we took off and did not look back. Fresh all-time highs. So yeah, I didn't look. If I would have made a bet that we would eat up this whole drop, I would have lost. We took off. Then the 9th, we pull back. Then into the close, we push back up. And now we're threatening to hold highs and retest all-time highs again to close the week. What kind of quarter? I was predicting, yo, to start fourth quarter, I was like, we're gonna tank and then we'll run back up for the Santa rally, Christmas rally, fourth quarter rally. We have not pulled back at all. Barely. It's been insane, man. But yeah, that's your all-time high at 94, 394. Insane, man. It's interesting to watch. Like, JP says it in the Discord. He's like, yo, it is what it is until it's not. You just gotta go with the flow. That's it. Straight up. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow, man. What? Go with the flow. Yo, this has to be my longest stream ever. I think I've done 7 hours, but this is 8 hours, yo. Somebody was like, yo, you should do a 24-hour stream, all trading for a 24 hours straight. The Great Dane from Denmark has entered the building. Shout out to the Dominican trades. Shout out to Jose. Jose says, you'll get, no worries, man. You'll get it on Tuesday. Let's go. It's coming, man. I'm speaking it into existence. No games. Adam Dad says, what's your main strategy? Yeah, I'm NQ. NQ gives me the volatility I need. I'm a scalper, so NQ can give me the move I need in one candle, 1 5-minute candle. And I'm done for the day for that particular account. So I'm a momentum scalper. So I scalp off of key levels, trend lines, EMAs, VWAP, FEGs, IFEGs, order blocks, day highs, day lows, month highs, month lows, week highs, week lows, quarter highs, quarter lows. Those are huge levels. The higher the time frame, the more powerful the level. I like my pivots off of double zeros and triple zeros. So NQ, when NQ's at 25K, 24K, 23K, big levels. I like those levels. And then every 100, 24,000, 900, 24,000, 25,100, 25,900. The double zeros and triple zeros are definitely key levels to watch. So yeah, my method is like, it's a hybrid. And if I can just stop shooting myself in the foot, I can get back to 20 or 30 funded accounts. Oh boy. It's all good though. Shout out to the Great Dane. Good morning, Great Dane. What's going on? We got Denmark in the building. Man, we got Denmark in the building. We got Egypt. We got the UK. We got Hong Kong. We got Hawaii. We got West Coast, Washington State. We got Cali. We got Miami. We got Ireland. We got Ukraine. We got Denmark. We got Norway. We got everybody in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that joined the Discord. The Discord is growing, slowly but surely. Shout out to Filipino. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're on here late night, man. 8 hours. We're going crazy right now. All right. Let's see if we can go 15 more minutes. I want to see how the next 4 hour opens. Oh, did we get a fake out on gold? See, this is why if I was playing gold, I would have moved that stop up quick just for little situations like this. NQ does that a lot. That's another reason why I moved my stop up quick. Cause you can get a reversal out of nowhere. So if at least you cover something break even or a little bit above break even, you're good. Whenever I pull my stop up, it's at least like $5-10, so I can pay for the fees at least, just in case it goes against me. Nice pop back up. We bounced off a middle of this 15-minute FEG. Clean. Nice pop. That happened fast too. What time? Yeah, 15 minutes. That's a new 15-minute candle, right? Wow, this thing was red. And then we popped green before the next one. Wow. So now this is going to be interesting. We're cracking this trend line. Do we hold it? We'll see. Look at NQ go. Yo, NQ's out of here, bro. we crack 56, we got 40 points to all-time highs. I don't know who's pumping the market, but they're pumping heavy. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games, my friend. It's going to be interesting to see. I can see them going for all-time highs. If we get it back into the 50s and hold, we got a shot. 40 points for NQ is nothing. NQ can sneeze and it's up 50 points. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles. If you are not subscribed to Red Candles, go to Red Candles right now and subscribe. If you're on the shorts side, if you're on the short stream, live stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see everything a little better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. There's two streams going. It's the horizontal and the vertical. Yeah, nice pop. Let's see how the next 4 hour opens up. It is the 4 hour, right? Yeah. I'm over here doing like levels on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is like my main charting. That's where I do all my charting. Thinkorswim. And then on Topstep X, I do a little bit more. But Schwab, Thinkorswim, that's my thing. Nice pop. Nice pop, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. Did I do that correct? Oh, no. Did I delete the other one? I didn't. Okay, it's here. Solid. We'll see how this goes. Yo, Randy Howe. I am going to make that a Stream Elements command. Randy Howe. If you're not familiar with Randy Howe, go look him up. Did I put the... If you think your trading psychology is off a little bit, go listen to this guy. I just posted it. He's legit. He's solid with the psychology, trading psychology. He's definitely legit. Books you should read: Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader, The Best Loser Wins, and you should listen to Randy Howe every day. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Base hits win the game. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The base hits add up, ladies and gentlemen. The break evens add up. The props let you trade 1,000 times a day if you want. If I hit 20 break evens at $10 a piece, what is that? That's 200, man. So you can take that to the bank. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to see Randy Howell, check the link in the comments. I'm gonna make that a command. Randy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Not a game. He's a beast. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane, man. Man, shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to the ES Hunter. The ES Hunter popped in, man. Checked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Adam Dav. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Jerome Kim has, bro, big dog shares of NVIDIA. Shout out to Jerome. Adam Daz says, got to go, bro. See you tomorrow. Absolutely. Shout out to Adam Daz all the way in Egypt. Man, we got Egypt in the building. We got India. We got Hong Kong. We got everybody, man. Shout out to Markovich. Welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Markovich. Oh, let's go. Big up. We got a couple of y'all in the in the Discord. Shout out to Markovich. Am I saying it right? Yes. My bad, y'all. I'm half asleep. It's all good. Markovich 00. Markovich, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been trading since 2016, guys. Started with penny stocks. Traded equities, stocks, shares, all that good stuff for like a couple years. Then moved to options. Did options during pandemic for a couple years. Then I discovered futures Q4 2023. Took my first futures trade Q1 2024. No. I discovered futures, or somebody told me about futures 2023. Started doing the research Q4 2023. Took my first trade Q1 2024. And the rest is history. So January 2024 took my first couple of futures trades and I was like, oh, I think I'm home. Got my first payout in May 2024. And yeah, it's been a journey since then, man. Through all the rule changes and a whole bunch of stuff going on, we kind of figured it out. I'm trying to get back on the horse. A couple of my bad habits reared their heads this year, but we're gonna get back on it. I'm technically only a year in to this prop game. A year and some change. So, and I went like through this type of drought last year, so I bounced back. So key is to bounce back. When the market punches you in the face multiple times, knocks you out a couple times, the key is to get your butt back up. Keep going. You'll be all right. Stay the course. The key is to get up. Yes, it's gonna hurt when you're falling on the wrong side of probability, but you have to understand that it's a probability game, right? Right side of probability or wrong side of probability. That's it. Sharpen your edge so you fall on the right side of probability most of the time. Understand that falling on the wrong side of probability is part of the game, and it's gonna happen. Nobody wins 100% of the time, and that's a fact. Shout out to Jerome Kim. Jerome Kim said NVIDIA was only $875 at the time. If you can believe that, that's insane. That's a pre-split. Man. That's pre. Wow. Insane, man. Jerome Kim is cooking. 6,000? And NVIDIA's a juggernaut. NVIDIA's just getting started. We'll be back at 1K. We'll be back at 1K. That's a fact. Pre-split, it was a 1K stock. We split again, it's gonna get back up there again. They are at the forefront of this AI game. Shout out to AMD. AMD up next. AMD just inked a big deal with OpenAI. AI is just, latch on and enjoy the ride. That's it. Shout out to Markovich 00, hailing from JAM, Jamaica, trading part-time for approximately 2 years. Nice. NQESYM gold and oil sometimes. Nice. Started trading Forex on MT4, then switched to futures. Yo, how do you like futures versus Forex? I always ask my Forex guys this. They're like, man, it's night and day. Shout out to Markovich. Yo, Markovich, hop in the Discord. I'll drop the link. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. I gotta actually make them a word, right? Shout out to Markovich. Nice pop for NQ. Let's see if she can hold it. London session. Oh, we got fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see how it opens. After that, yo, we're at 8 hours, bro. This is insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yo, if you're in here, sub up, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. When I go live, you will get notified. I don't have like a specific schedule, so it's best to hit the notification bell and hop in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Markovich, hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up. If you're in here and you want to hop in the Discord, feel free, man. I just dropped the link in the comments, in the chat. I've been saying comments all this time. The chat. I just dropped the Discord link in the chat. I hope it's not all used up. I gotta double check. I do have to check that. Let me see. Fresh 4-hour candle right now. How's she opening up? This is gonna, it's 2 o'clock, right? This candle is gonna decide a lot into London session. Whoa. Did I do it on the right side? We'll see. I mean, she's within striking distance. NQ can probably do it, man. This is crazy. 4 hours. Gold has some work to do. Big wick on the last 4-hour candle. Yeah, big wick. May come down here and challenge. We'll see. But they do have some work to do. You got some gaps here, gaps here. NQ is within striking distance, yo. If we hold this candle, we got space up. Into New York, we got space up. Insane. Just look at the 4-hour candles leading up to this. Insanity. Pull back, boom, 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 boom. They could run it again. Yo, 25K, 25,500. If we ramp into New York, that's a possibility. That's going to be a huge level. Insane. All right, guys, we locked in profits for today. I am about to pass out, guys. I need to don't have to wait 2 weeks for your trades to play out. I like futures much better, yes. All my Forex guys say the same thing. They're like, yo, And that spread, y'all, I don't know what. There's like a spread. Nah, that's a lot of manipulation going on over there. But yeah, futures is a lot better. Clean price action. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All right, guys. I'm about to. I gotta go sleep. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Shout out to Markovich 00. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to everybody that chimed in. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Guys, discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. If you fall, get up and keep going. It's a marathon. You gotta keep going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. The bases add up. The 100 here, the 200 here, the 100 here, the 150 here, the 300 there. It all adds up. Put the days together and keep going, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a goal for the day, hit your goal and stop. That will keep your account alive. When you overtrade, you get yourself in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get yourself in trouble. Bases win the game. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. There is light at the end of the tunnel if you continue to press. Keep refining your strategy, your edge. Keep adjusting your strategy, your edge, and you will start to see the light. Keep going, guys. Don't give up. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. It's Friday. Put a smile on your face. We made it through the week. Keep on going. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. You guys have been awesome tonight. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Subscribe on the way out if you haven't subscribed. Hit the like button if you haven't liked yet. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the support. Let's keep on going. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.